kicking off your weekend with 3 more thrilling matches.
First up, Vegas Legion versus the Boston Breach. Both teams are climbing up the standings. Which one comes out on top today?
Then, Optic Texas, so far undefeated in Major 2, set their sights on Carolina. But the Royal Ravens aren't exactly sweating it.
Today's a new day, bro. Today starts it off for us, bro.
Plus, the Surge gets a shot at redemption today. Can they make their new roster work against the LA Guerrillas?
Time to lock in. The Call of Duty League starts right now.
7 in a row for him. Locks down his 8th, stays up through it. Behind everybody, though, is Dashie. Can he take down 2? Maybe 3. He gets them all.
It's the best hardpoint team in the game. Think about the pitch. That's a freebie kill for him there. Effectively lining up for. Goodness, he does incredibly well to get 3. It's so easy, cannot miss, man.
We are in for one hell of a season.
Well, can y'all stop bringing that up? Geriatric. I don't need a walker. Like, every time I watch the broadcast, all I hear is the oldest man in the league. He's got dust coming from his bones. Like, guys, I'm 31. I'm not that old.
Aging like a fine wine, the 3-time world champion is back in action today. Al, you excited to watch Clayster?
Absolutely. He's one of the best leaders in the game.
Guy's literally still dealing damage. He's top 4 in damage, 1.2 mil earned, 6th all time. Like, young stallion, let's get it.
Not to mention he's rich, ladies, but let's get into the action today. Welcome into headquarters. It's fucking alongside Alley Cat and Nameless and Clay. We just had to show you some love before your matchup, buddy. Today we have 2, make it 3 big matches, but yesterday we had 2 to revisit. Let's start here with Atlanta FaZe 3-0 for a squad that was looking to re-climb up on this leaderboard. They're currently at number 4 after their win. How easy was it against the Rocket?
I mean, it was one of the fastest series we've seen in a while.
The bus at 6:45, so we have 15 minutes to find this bus. That's gonna be a big deal.
I don't understand.
After that, if you miss that, we don't get in Montreal before 10:45.
Nope.
So
Oh yeah, it probably wouldn't be a ride share exactly from where he's at. Probably
They
have to go somewhere.
True.
I don't know. I'm just thinking it.
Yeah, you know, the most impressive thing to me about FaZe in the series was the adjustments that they made in their search and destroy. You know, they were 1-4 in S&D headed into the series in the last 5, and they had that invasion versus New York where it was just clinical. They got smoked. Well, in this one, they fixed a lot. They tried out a lot of different strats, fixed some things. We saw some triple flanks and a BZ getting loose and getting wild. Sometimes when a BZ just catches fire, there's nobody stopping him. That's what we saw.
Speaking of players catching fire, Kleenex was on one yesterday for Toronto Ultra, 1.33 with a 2.75 in S&D. Toronto Ultra, without a doubt, the best team in the game right now. 12-3 map count.
We're
They're
having a
4-0
game.
coming into Major 2. They can basically lose here on out and still get into your top 6.
Yeah, for Toronto Ultra, it was business as usual yesterday. I think with anything, this series now puts them as the number 1 seed heading into Major 2, which we wouldn't expect anything less from our Major 1 qualifier winners. For Toronto, I mean, maybe there was an opportunity from the side of Seattle. They did go to around number 5, but if anything, it was more impressive in the fact that Kleenex was able to hit an insane route and bring that game back for a 3-0.
Yeah, I mean, just great execution start to finish. You know, it was a set of Karachis.
Wait, I'm gonna go third story. Get one up top and one in the building would be great. 2 on.
So Toronto Ultra, best team that we have in the world right now. They're looking.
Alright, I'll go third story.
Behind them at 12-4, a 4-0 record there. And Optic, who is in action today. A lot of fun here today, and let's get into it.
Step pop. Anytime middle.
Optic as the underdogs once again. Clayster, no.
Mashed.
We're
still there.
A couple of bets on this series.
Yeah.
So they're used to having to spawn in up against the Optic Texas Green Wall, and I think there's a lot of opportunity. Obviously, they're coming off of a win against.
That's the one that's trying to come top again.
So for me personally, I think the series will really end up stacking up, seeing where Royal Ravens go the rest of the league.
Yeah, I think.
We'll take the top balcony over around.
A lot of people might look at this team as a top.
That's my game.
The data shows that they really are. I mean, if you omit invasion,
behind the
which they have started DeVito, they're 9-4 in the remaining hardpoint map pool, which is absolutely incredible. Differential, so they're out outscoring their opponent a majority of the time, better than 9 teams in the league.
There's one back bus. I seen him go in there. He's still back there from the toss a grenade.
He's been making some huge impact.
He just ran. On the way he ran to.
This is a team that's so up today.
They're in.
Oh shoot! Saw me, corner.
Got him.
Very close for some of our middle of the pack teams.
For the trophy down.
I'm gonna stay outside.
Oh, two hop up. I had to reload.
Honestly, I think he is now challenging Lens for that Rookie of the Year following Lens' losses.
Yeah, you know, they just need to, first of all, they just need to allow themselves
Back counter.
That one that came from hop up. Oh, that. The one that hopped around the counter.
I think it almost guarantees them winners bracket.
Keep watch there. So you're at.
That match versus Legion.
One down.
Okay, from hop up. Third one on hop up, got one. And I get the other one that jumped over.
He's down.
Enemies low on reinforcements.
There it is, boys.
You've won that round.
GG,
Get
man.
ready for the next one.
Hell yeah. We just gave it to you guys. Thank you. Much appreciated, brother.
Appreciate it very much.
You're a gentleman and a scholar, man. I bet your wife don't think that, but hey. Thank you.
Thank you for donating. Thank you for donating.
Thanks.
Take all the donations, bro. Yeah. Yep, definitely. Because once they start having problems, that's when they're gonna fuck up.
What's that, babe? Sorry.
I mean, yeah, like for
I'm watching.
what's the goal?
Looking forward.
Things first, you need to improve our search and destroy, which they've won their last two. That we need to improve. What do we need to improve in search and destroy?
Look clear A real fast.
From 8 to 6. That's
Oh, he's still on there. Shit.
They're in B.
So everything that they have focused on is coming to fruition. Now, granted, they've had some really good games.
They're
still
making
extremely
moves.
Get the one back for A.
Got him.
feeling pretty good at the
Oh,
moment.
there's another one.
Rising numbers, second, fourth, second, and third.
Enemies attacking Alpha.
3 and 4. The search and destroy.
Wow.
Gotta get to Alpha.
If we get
I think Alpha, we're just gonna have to corner B. Just gonna have to corner B, guys.
Yeah, they took A. They had A locked down. Just got him.
them in a little bit, and Allie, this is the final.
Oh shit, fire. He's top fire.
This is on the line. How do you feel about the final?
I do. I'll put one down as soon as I get back.
I'm putting a trophy in.
Hasn't really shown us much. Maybe
Coming in back.
Killed one double A.
Got him. Another one back. Another one back.
So when it comes to this matchup, LAG should be the Seattle Surge. It's one of those
Yep.
like, all right, when do we start calling for
We
the
decided to try to keep
By
corner.
the boat.
Unfortunately, as they've shown us right now, this is not a
Go back now.
Try and keep corners now. That's all we need to do. Coming in the back. Coming in the back. Coming in the back.
You know, their best player obviously not in, and they had to bring in Brezzi.
One bus. Back
Watch your
bus.
back. Got the one down.
Back bus.
Another one. Oh, he's
Coming in
moving.
bus.
Coming back on the spawn top of. Oops, sorry, teammate. Sorry.
All good. Coming in. Bus side.
LAG. They've looked strong at times. Playing
Probably in the back now.
Yep. I have one. I'm weak.
strengths in that matchup. Where did you see him out?
I can only say we saw it in that crafty hardpoint like I touched on earlier.
Hotel back
Alright, two
two.
respawning
Back
right here.
three.
Yeah,
All
they
three.
all respawn in junkyard. Yeah, they all respawn in playground.
Got the
Oh,
bus.
back door. He's going around hop up side. Another one coming back door.
Like they're just not using their opportunities and their situationals to their advantage. I feel like this is a very
Back corner.
simple fix.
He's
It's
back corner.
Bob review, but still, it's the
Oh.
to see it pull out any series win.
He ran out the side door behind me. Running around back. I
Got him.
One on the shelf in the back door.
Got him.
But yeah, they're
4-4, boys. 4-4.
I mean, they're negative on
Double
every
no.
single
That's
search.
good.
Just unacceptable. They're not going to win series. And unless you're trying to ego them and square them.
Yep, I just threw a trophy down. Oh, he's going down front. Straight in front of me.
Going down the door.
Our Monster Energy matchup in a big fight. See who
30 seconds remain.
Down to Miami. You can join us live.
Oh my god, that dude's a warrior in that building. Oh my god.
Buy your tickets today.
Guys, probably
Blast down south.
Oh my god, he's a warrior, dude. You're eating so many bullets of mine.
Yeah, you got lucky when you killed me.
You buzzed him. Yeah, that's buzzed. By yourself.
Control. Got lucky to this teamwork. Yeah, right.
Right, that's buzzed. I'm like,
Take control of the objective.
alright. We'll go third steward, watch it again.
Slice up your competition with the Executive Chef Operator. Now
Capturing
available in the Call of Duty store. Check out all the awesome
We'll try and get through before somebody else does.
for free just by watching the Call of Duty League. What's on
Yep. Nobody's over here.
Just click your YouTube account now to start earning.
Oh, he got me. He's going third steward. He's weak though. You're just a sub? You're gonna get upgrade with a sub? Why would you go third steward with a sub? That is not a good challenge.
Main secure. Last objective. Get it secure.
Fire.
Okay. Friendly cruise missile deployed.
That's where I got shot from. Good. He's weak in there. Yeah.
Shit. Window leads.
Yeah, he got me. He's
Coming out the door.
oh, top AC, top AC.
Still up at AC.
One's back buzz.
They're getting us on lives here. Oh, fuck. Where did he come
Yeah,
from?
we got.
Heavy on the live.
Dude, there's no way. Yeah, where? Oh.
One right below that.
Oh, I was
He's
wondering
in
where he went.
playground, watching that building.
That was crazy. I was actually looking for that guy that was right there behind the
30 seconds left.
There are 3 teams with 3 match wins so
Yeah,
far
this
in our
my
major
bullets ain't
qualifier
registering or something. See, it's still over there.
record. So they're gonna jump up to our top 4 today. Vegas Legion versus
cruise
Boston.
missile
This is a fair fight in my eyes, but let's start with the Boston squad. That seems like they're finding their his role on the squad.
He's in.
Coming in front.
Personally, I love this matchup. I
Coming
think
back.
these are 2 dark horse
One
teams
coming,
going at it right
oh.
now. Each of them have the makeup to be a great
Advise
team
you
moving
to
forward
10
the rest of
seconds
the year.
remaining.
They have
One round,
fantastic
we're good.
rosters and talent, specifically though on the Boston Breach side, simply because they have P.
Yeah, let's not let this get twisted. They're playing all kinds of weird decks, right?
But Snoopy as well has been playing very, very good. I think it's just to clean up some of these search and destroy situations. They're really, really good at hardpoint right now.
Good job, guys.
During this qualifier. And they have an extremely deep map pool in.
So on this one, we gotta make sure we don't get dumpster trapped.
Controls, so just work on your search and destroys.
I agree.
Search and destroy. I mean, it's got to be better. And it's been a little bit better. I mean, we saw a 6-1 versus Minnesota. They have a 33.3% win rate on attack, and they're converting 54.8% of opening duel wins. And honestly, on defense, their second opening duels are great at it. They just kind of win the rounds off of those. And you know, Slasher, when we interviewed him, he talked about
2 on point, 2 on A.
we need to calm down in game, make it slower, and execute. And that's what they're trying to build with bringing in Ace into this roster. And it has been working. So we'll learn a lot this match versus Vegas, who've been great pretty much across the board.
And to that point, Snoopy is actually their guy for those opening duel win rates. Over 50% of the time, he's the one going.
Wow, he was behind that.
So I want to see a C maybe.
On A, I did not see him over there.
Wasn't true against Minnesota, but today you're playing against Attach, who has shown ice in his veins for the Vegas. Let's talk a little bit about the he's got alongside him. Purge, Gio, and Nero.
Pretty good. I just got shot from bus somewhere. Know that.
I think they made a great change.
Oh, fuck again, my man.
The stars of this roster, their control, immensely better 2-1 this split, and they've really mastered Rio. Like, they're 2-1 at Rio Harbor, 2-1 Rio S&D, and it has just made their map pool so much better headed into a lot of these series.
And big window.
Like, they're gonna square. Like, I don't exactly love this decision to play Karachi S&D, but they feel comfortable on it. That is the only map that Boston has shown any life in search and destroy. So we'll see if it goes their way. And the interesting thing about it is Vegas actually
coming back. 3 in the front.
Oh, on me.
Behind you, come.
No, he's doing triple.
In the back room.
All right, it's time to get our scuff pick'ems in. Let's make it official. And first off,
One's on me, he's ran back out the side door.
54-25. He's about to be right. Legion, you two are all Boston, right?
Yeah, I am going Boston.
Boston, I don't feel good about it. This is just a
One.
Fans, are you with me? All right, they're
Oh,
going
yeah, heal up.
as well.
One in the back.
He's hurt back. That one, there's another one.
One of his best friends, I don't know if chance would
Oh, shit. Oh, there's one behind the counter. One just got killed. One's still on the left side of it.
How? How?
One in the back. Right on the left side.
Got him.
I got killed from the bus. I know that.
Watch the lives.
Board, but like when there's different bucket, man, I think that Vegas might be a good call, but it is going to be a battle. Like, these are the types of series that I think are almost like underappreciated by the community, just for how much could potentially be on the line. 2-1. The winner of this gets winner's bracket. You get your 10 CDL points, and like these are your bubble teams for champs, and either one of these teams win it, they do cross that top 8 threshold. Obviously, plenty of Call of Duty left to be played, but these
Oh, they. Wow, he was fast.
Well, I mean, both these teams are in the opposition. A nice potential victory that could go. First off, for the side of Vegas Legion, to control is going to be Boston.
There we go. GG.
But anybody in particular looking at the roster, to help the team get a win over the line here today.
Good round. Good round.
Good round. GR.
like a shooter, great example right there. Fantastic when it gets the team on those potential flanks. He doesn't actually block the spawn, but he's certainly there. And then Nero inside the point. One of the big gunfights that you have a 44-point lead going into the New Hill. Obviously, you saw that 5-spray popping up as well.
This is the one.
You need this.
Perfect example for you there. I can't believe it landed as cleanly as it did. But look at the P2 control still there for the side of Boston Breach. Trying to lock it down. Good hold so far. Trying to enter back, but was a very good hold over towards P1. We're seeing teams with a good amount of success over towards that side. Potentially coming in here over from the front side of red now. You can see Gio pushed up towards the bus stop. Isn't going to find anything.
Another one on me. Got one, there's still one.
Let that happen. The 10 and Ben from Nero. P3 rotation will be locked in, but it's going to go home from Boston towards P2. Oh, wow.
Awkward moments, a nice little 2-pump from
attached. He's playing with fire, but hey, he's gonna get it going. Potentially looking for a cruise.
Go around the backside of the house.
On this new time, potential 4 versus 3 over. Or actually, Slasher wants to play for Attach, and Attach is gonna win it. So Slasher might be feeding streaks in the middle.
Oh, yeah.
You could have had the man advantage on the break. Instead, you get nada. You get shut down, and you got to regroup over by a Coop and try for the break once again.
Not again. Coming in the back.
Oh, he's laying down.
Over towards the new hill. Just here to watch the cross. Boston need to find something here because not that the lead is insurmountable by any stretch, but it's getting quite large quite early. Brewster seeing combining well. Gio's there to
God, dude, I was about to say double arches, but you got it.
Eventually the break will come through. 23 seconds is what's going to be on offer.
Every single.
Really good job over the last 3 hard points, to be honest with you, for Vegas Legion. Yeah, okay, they didn't get the majority of the time over towards P2, but take a good chunk of it away.
Oh, 2.
Find yourself with a rotation over towards the next hill. You take right over towards the bridge side.
Are they still on hold?
He's there at 10 and 4 himself, though, so having a good game on the side of Boston Breach.
We'll go top AC.
The scrappiest of scrappy hills. Over towards P4 we go.
And just looking at the minimap, it is a bit of a crazy hill, right? Both teams rather on every corner. Just about
behind me?
the hill, but
Oh, one staircase.
About to be top AC. Got a spawn trap issue right here.
Keep those lives,
Cruise missile or not, as he's going to be hunting it down, he's doing enough of a job just like destroying it. He is very focused on this rotation. Meanwhile, at the scrap time,
My bad.
Scared the shit out of me.
to keep that lead maintained. Boston, very important on this rotation.
That one just go around back, attack him.
One more after that. One over by B.
Backside B.
No way.
Really is going to be the catalyst for a potential break that could come through.
Oh, one's weak going on point right now, one's by bus.
Down from there, Rasim already.
He's right here in the door.
Corner.
No way.
Oh, there's 2 right there in the corner. Holy fuck. One's behind the counter.
Get in there.
They don't have.
GG.
What a game. Good games.
It's quite literally just his presence. Just go and pick him up and credit to Boston. Still wipe him off the map. Asim responds. He wins that 1v1 fight against Nero. It puts him on the back foot. Immediately comes back and slams and gets his team to scrap time. So Boston right back in the game. The spree continuing, catching spawners before they're ready to shoot. Again, that first missile battle, streaky players. He's already got one, so yeah, make the investment, call him this one. Get these guys at least away from P1, call this out to your team, and then win one gunfight after. And Asim out here making plays. Unfortunately, he dies in the meantime. So an ineffective cruise, an unfortunate moment, but his team still collecting that time.
We love the thought. But Boston Breach do a really good job over towards the final hill of the first rotation. Find themselves in a lead after Vegas Legion had a cracking start, and well, they will get themselves back in towards P1 where they managed to soak up around 40 points last time around. Now it's about for Boston. Can you find a break? Can you stop these points being soaked again? In a rotation over towards P2. Spawns over towards the back alley. Snoopy is potentially here to do something too. It's on the cards now for Boston to try and find something in this rotation again.
I was going to say, just looking at it, I don't think Vegas actually entirely read the spawns over towards New. Yeah, I mean, the player in Hill was still looking like towards the old direction, so Vegas may be a bit of an unfortunate moment with the spawn outs coming through, and we'll see how that is going to punish him, right? A 20-point lead for the moment, but you obviously have P2, potential money Hill. Asim gets to play ratty and delivers another 2-piece. 18 and 13 for the moment, by the way. So Asim right now on a blinder. And of course, in the time, Boston back in the game, nearly tied up. Priest addition out. Serious damage on 3 different players. You know where the push is coming from. Everything. Guns forward. No one flanking. Gunfight's coming through. Attach wins the first inside the hill. Vegas there for the break. And is it going to be clean? Slash last man standing. He's going to fall too. Vegas get it done. Pushing these players back.
Great break coming through a little bit earlier than it did last time around. 15 seconds of scrap time that Vegas Legion managed to get and the rotation over towards P3. Boston had brought it back into this game though. Strong start for Legion again on the second rotation, but Boston Breach looking to find that break. Let's go for a listening with Boston.
He's back right. I hear it. He's dead. He's dead. Nice. Push up junk if you can. One's gonna be junk. One's already there. I'm leading. I stun him junk.
I think they fight through all guys. I don't see left.
Yeah, they are. I got him. I didn't need junk though.
No, I'm holding left. He's top left on me.
Oh fuck, I have to go reverse cross.
One shot dead. I got one. One more left. He's I think he's bottom. My snake.
Bottom, one shot. Absolutely no. Low bridge. I have her back.
He's on bridge.
He's front of me. Absolute low bridge. Yeah, he's front of me. On the point.
He's hurt for me. I'm stunned. I'm right next to him.
On the point.
I got one.
Shoot up. Stand here, guys.
You're back right.
I don't have the mid pinch yet. I'm trying to pick it up.
Yeah, watch back right.
Green, dead.
What's mid? Left side.
Yeah, right side now. You want to grab?
I got it.
You want AC ladder? You want AC ladder? One shot. Across the square. Actually,
one shot.
And team mid.
One shot. Give me your
AC ladder. Still AC ladder.
Top fire.
Oh no, AC ladder. Hit all. Don't run. Back there. Nice on bridge too. One is on bridge square. Back there.
Nice.
One team back there. One shot. Try show me. Ran out. You ran off. He's half health in here. You went square.
The top green already.
Square this. Top green. One man shield. Eric, one man here.
One shot top green. I needed it. One on time.
Don't store.
I got one.
I'm getting there. Yo, press middle.
Geo mid.
Nice. 2. One stop. He stopped.
He jumped.
One shot. Absolutely dead.
I'm one top.
Missing Nero. Here. Brian Green. Yo, high position. I have a strip for me.
I did it.
And as advertised, a very, very tight game between these two, kicking it off with map number 1. Seem very close and personal up against Perch. Will find another kill. He is very much leading the lobby. Snoopy will eventually get taken down. Some good time being soaked here for the side of Boston Breach, and a great break towards P3. Has actually found them in the lead.
It's going to be great time actually to get that break as well. That's with 26 seconds left on old time. And a couple of different spawns coming through for Boston. So Priest is going to fight for the old time and actually get it. In the meantime, though, Boston's going to be 2 bodies down on the rotation. Snoopy, though, comes up clutch. Slasher, the exact same thing. So they might have been down on the man count, but they're up on the kills front. On the rotation for Boston, what an important moment for them to stay ahead of the game. Granted, the hill's just popping, a 4-point lead. It's a money hill. We'll see if they can run it up.
I see him just causing havoc in the back lines of Vegas Legion, who are trying to make their way over towards the hard point, but they've got to deal with the seam. For all that, he's absolutely nowhere near the point. They know they have to shut him down because he's going to flank at some stage, and during this time, Boston Breach is just soaking up 3 seconds. Nero will find 2 though. Snoopy just trying to play his life over towards the backside. If he can find this kill on a Nero and get them off the point, that would be big, but isn't able to help out. It's a nice break from Vegas Legion. 30 seconds to go here. Over towards the junk hill. Shots are good, but it's going to be a very one-dimensional push. Gonna have to come through from Boston. Have to make something count here. Boston will be finding themselves around 20 points behind. Snoopy. He might have found the angle though. If he can find this kill, the Purge and the rest of the team may start to make a move. They haven't been able to. Only Snoopy here for now. 13 seconds remaining. Very even game as we go into a 3rd rotation of hills.
That's kind of unreal too. I mean, he's over there like trying to square up with the Renetti in those moments against Detach, but maybe dropping the ball a little bit there is Boston, but of course they still do have that cruise missile in the back pocket. Could be great for the rotation, even on this P1 time if they need it.
Secure the target area.
You got top 3rd control, you got guys in time, so everything is singing sweet. You just got to keep track of these players, and Priest hyper aware right now. Attaches in the background trying to flank. You see the kill feed, Priest catches him.
Taking the lead.
Boston, easy read.
Somebody.
Minimap, keeping things secure.
Vegas Legion. But it's going to be very difficult to get that one. You've got Slasher frying like this. The team will find a kill on a Geo, and all of a sudden Vegas Legion can very much
now where?
Seconds away. But from Vegas Legion needs to be clean. To attach, need to find a way through. 15 seconds.
Hard point compromised. Secure the area.
Absolutely. I mean, one flank coming through. Purge trying to make the play.
Enemy inside the perimeter. Confirming next hard point. Stand by.
13 and 24, but he gets a big spawn. 2 in the back alley, 2 over by Red. Nero, though, Johnny on the spot. He's ahead of the game. And that's going to be Snoopy inside the cruise in the potentially the final moments.
Hard point compromised.
Still got the area. Get it done, but you get him trapped. He's going to have to fight them all off. It's the kill feed to start.
I ran out of ammo.
Edge gonna hold it down from the top right side. He was the one that ran. He might be the reason. Snoopy can find one thing. Bruno needs some help. The seam is there, and he has no backup. Vegas Legion holding it down. It's a
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area.
Vegas Legion holding it down. It's a cracking map number 1. Now Legion will take the lead.
Inside the perimeter.
He's coming in.
Man.
Page over towards P1 to find the break. The rotation locks in.
Secure the lead. Hardpoint relocating. Stand by.
And it was just that angle up top, man. I think it was Slasher from top AC looking down, but that like weird little bit of cover he had. I mean, look, make no mistake.
Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target area.
Double negative the entire time, but quite literally finishes the game 4-5 spree, and they broke P1 at the final possible second when they were allowed to actually get that done. So, I mean, credit to Purge. You had a small missed moment, but we get to check it again just to see exactly.
The enemy has taken the lead.
Purge, he found
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area.
A little bit of cover, Gunny on the hill, and it was actually a seam up top that just could not finish that kill.
Oh, wait.
Quickly, so that is very heads up from Nero. Big moment in the very end.
Yeah, huge moment. It felt like Vegas Legion were fighting off the back foot after the first rotation, to be honest with you. Boston Breach seemed to be
Confirming hardpoint. Stand by.
really good map number 1, though, and it sets us up very, very nicely for the rest of the series. Boston Breach, it felt like over towards this last hole, Vegas Legion, you've got to give them all the credit, but
Target area updated.
it's so tough, right? You've got to get towards the hill as quickly as you possibly can. You've got to find a break. You can have those panicky moments. It's a tough ask, especially over towards the time. Never mind when you have to do it very, very quickly, and you have to do it very, very efficiently.
And it's also one of those types of games, too, that when you're going back over it in VOD review, you're going to be able to pick apart so many different moments, right? Boston even had the full setup on, like, the Junkyard Hill and simply could not execute, but, I mean, there's the sound line.
Secure the area.
He goes on towards the end, but wasn't really keeping up in the damage, wasn't getting a crazy number of assists, so he was certainly underperforming on the map. It doesn't matter. Got Vegas Legion special.
Relocating. Stand by.
Again, that is a massive map and a very big game. These two teams looking for that middle of the pack separation.
100%. Those 2 kills in that break. Stats can't define those kind of
Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target area.
The first rotation had them feeling like they were in the driving seat. Boston were leading.
Talking game.
Everything you need to know about me, and I'm talking absolute rubbish, but game flow coming through. You can see Vegas Legion very much in the lead the majority of the time, but a very, very close game, and Boston pull ahead. And then all of a sudden, it's turned around on its head. Very, very close game number 1 as we head into game number 2 in a second. It's going to be Karachi Search and Destroy. Vision Control going to be coming up after that. Maps 4 and 5 will be. Legion, I know it's always going to be very, very tight when it comes down to considering Boston's Search and Destroy woes have, well, I want to say continue, but they've had a map 5 win last week.
Did. Boston, though, it's sort of like a weird story for these guys in Search and Destroy. It's like a map-dependent thing. Karachi is their own map, so as the target area updated, yes, but Karachi S&D is the one sort of sweet spot for Boston. I say sweet spot.
Friendly cruise missile approaching target.
Record, so it's not as if they are the only S&D 5 on invasion sort of thing. Like, that's abysmal, but they dodged it in this series. It's a high rise for the game 5, so S&D front maybe more optimistic than we typically are for Boston. Of course, on the flip side, I mean, Purge is typically the respawn underperformer. In Search and Destroy, he has been solid for the squad. He is an S&D kid. He's a very strong playmaker. Has fantastic contact as well, so maybe perimeter. Some of the younger players attack. Just takes
hardpoint relocating. Stand by.
From map 2. He's been locked in for like 12 years now.
Honestly, I've not seen the map age though. I know we were saying these are there on
the
this
enemy
one.
has taken the lead.
Hardpoint
Hardpoint relocated.
Vegas Legion looking very, very solid now. Up in this series. Search and Destroy coming up next. You're going to be feeling good.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we talked about how Karachi is sort of one good
Prospect,
flip side of Vegas Legion, a decent map for these guys as well.
Secure the area.
I was chomped.
That's exactly what Boston does. So maybe one good map in the mix for Boston. Plenty of good maps now for Vegas to work with for the Search and Destroy game.
Enemy
So they got
inside
that
the
map
perimeter.
win. These guys already feeling comfortable. Again, the more reps they
Confirming next door point. Stand by.
enough. I mean, I know, Gio's gotten a little bit of love
Secure
as he's
the
made his
area.
way towards the team, but it truly has been Tachinero lights out the entire year.
Target area updated. Move to the hard point.
Though we talked about Boston's woes, and well, that will tell you exactly how things have went down over these major 2 qualifiers. That one win coming in at number 5 last week against Rocker. So asterisk is
lost the lead.
Relevant of that, he has not been great.
It's the conversion too. Like the stats for round win percentage, it's not great for Boston, but it's reasonable. Opening duel close to 50-50. You want it above that sort of like mid-range point, but 47.
They in the back. They in the back.
Taking the lead. First bloods. That is a massive problem. So without question, between these two teams, that has been the difference. The biggest difference maker, and more of the top teams in the game will hover in that rage on conversion. That's sort of like league average. If you're above 90, absolutely phenomenal. Being just above 50 is again. I mean, the Des talked about it. Slasher's talked about it in interviews. Like the first blood's not the issue. It's mistakes there.
Hardpoint relocated.
I mean, what the mistakes might be, tough to say. Overcommitments, sloppy comms, guys just sprinting when they shouldn't be, not holding the setups back comms. It could be any number of different things.
Yeah, I just.
They have been solid. Might be a tough map one, but overall they can clean up the search and destroy. Jump right back to contend with some of the top teams in the game. Interesting match.
Number 1, do Boston Breach have anything? Overall in the season, yeah, okay, it's looking decent. Side of Boston Breach.
Confirming next hard point. Stand by.
See if it does influence which way this map will go, but keep an eye on those first bloods. We mentioned it time and time again.
Mission time is half over. Maintain the target area up. Move to the hard point.
It's a coin. You get the first blood, and it's still a coin flip on whether or not
Something, right? You get it at 70 or something, you're like, okay, well, it's poor, but 55, eesh. Here we go. Anyway, over towards it. The side of Vegas Legion to kick things off. Snoopy will be on his own if only momentarily. A little bit of control pretty much immediately for Vegas Legion, and they're just going to get this baby down immediately. Try and find a retake.
Yeah, get the smoke as well, just to make sure you get out of dodge. Priestess does have the angles, so he knows nobody cross. So everybody on Boston knows nothing's over by P2. Everybody's trapped in red. So
secure the area.
Trapped in red. Question is, can you actually execute and take them down? You still got tax to work with. Boston, we'll see what they can do.
Time's running out. 20 seconds to get things going. Yes, he is. The team will find Gio as well. Nero and Purge now having to survive.
Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target area.
By the looks of things, and Nero will read that one. No. 10 seconds. The second gunfight from Nero. The fight comes through, finds it. I don't think the time. Side of Boston Breach. The relevant of that, Nero absolutely piecing.
The enemy has taken the lead.
That's also around. I don't think Boston actually got the first blow. They had a 3 versus 2, so they got the main advantage. And then the point flip after the fact. They ended up with the lead. So that is unfortunate. We've seen a ton of in the past 2 weeks, and I mean Slasher was still sliding in. He got pulled off, but not to set up Priest to kill.
Enemies inside the perimeter. Confirming next hard point. Stand by.
That's immediately what they lose. They've struggled more on the attacking rounds, but there's a first blood, so they do have the advantage.
Compromise. Secure the area. Target area updated. Move to the hard point.
Now all of a sudden, if you're Vegas Legion, you need
Enemies
Backroll, backroll.
He's going to bring fire onto the bomb side if he wants it. It's going to find a kill. He'll find one. Slash out. Oh,
Secure the area.
Snoopy now. Makes it a 1 versus 1. Not going for the defuse yet. Gio spots him.
GG, man. Bro, good work.
Snoopy clutches up the 1 versus 2. Big ground for Boston Breach that they nearly.
I got a little 20 ball on y'all armor. I got a little 20 ball.
We're talking about small mistakes in Surge on the side of Boston. Slasher's not the guy I'm expecting to be the ones to make mistakes, but him and Priesta just get obliterated through the smoke. So, an awkward moment, they got dished out what could have been a devastating round. Snoopy bails him out. That is a massive clutch and massive moment. Gio looks back on and wish he hopped the bomb, but he doesn't have the intel we do. So Snoopy right now, the lifeline, the savior for the squad, but on defense, action's not coming to him straight through the middle of the map. Vegas Legion, Asim's here to meet him. First blood for Boston again. They've been consistent with the man advantages. It has been spicy after the fact, though.
Let's see if we can have another spicy round. First two have been thoroughly entertaining. Give me a third, please. Slasher locking this one down. Waiting for any sort of push to come through for Vegas Legion. Mid-map pressure was coming in from Purge. He will back down. It's looking like a B-hit going to come through. Dot your I's, cross your T's. Try and find the gunfight. Push is going to come through. Are they going to read it? Oh, Slasher again. Gio just seems to have his number. Attaches ready and waiting for the artillery, or the cavalry to come through, I should say. Snoopy is going to find an incredible gunfight over towards Attach. Eventually make this a 2 versus 2. First blood was there for Boston. And now once again,
Somebody else, and I really like it.
Position. Purge locking this down. Is the push going to come through from the
But it's a 2.5. It's got the eagle eye on it.
Priester and Code just looking to try in the first gunfight. They do it. They smoke out the rat. And now Jay is going to be able to potentially lock this one down. Good shots on the Priester. Needs to find some equally as good ones on the Snoopy. Can't find the fight. Again, Snoopy clutching up for Boston.
The lifeline, the savior. We bow down to Snoop in these moments. Again, dude, this is just being able to commentate and just set it up of like, hey, Boston first blood, but does it really matter? And consistently, like, not really. I will say in the actual 2 versus 2 though, it was fantastic execution. They knew the player was playing the nerd spot under scaffolding. They waited for the timing, the coordination. I think it was Snoopy that still had the stun, banks it off the wall, backs the guy on the bridge down, and they isolate the guy on scaffolding. So that is certainly a moment where I think the communication completely on point there for Boston. At the same time though, it's a clear-cut man advantage that they really threw away. So again, they just like to make things interesting, but if there's any extra benefit, Snoopy does have the cruise missile. And on a map like this, if you get the bomb planted with the cruise, it's a guarantee.
First blood and the second for Asim. They're finding them absolutely no problem here, Boston. Snoopy now looking to try and find her out as well as this bomb is looking like it is going to go down over towards the B side. Asim can find the first 2 gunfights, not the third. Nero seems a very difficult one at this moment in time. 2 versus 3 for Vegas Legion. It will be a 2 versus 4 if they can convert it. But they'll have to find a defuse and they'll have to find Snoopy. Lingering around the middle. Oh, man, this guy is absolutely fried, my word. Big round from Boston. Find themselves now with a 2-round advantage. It's looking good.
This man can do no wrong. 4 attacks, that's an MCW. MCW can fry at that range and get the headshot multiplier, but the Rival 9, dominant in a gunfight like that. And of course, you have to be twisted for it. You gotta hit the shots, but right now, Snoopy, very clean with it. Cruise missile still in hand if he needs it. The first bloods have been flowing for Boston. They have had the man advantage in every single round played thus far. So again, Karachi, they are thriving. Things look fantastic. They got the clutch when they need to. And now for Vegas, they're running this straight at Snoopy. I don't know if that's the player you want to mess with the first blood, but at least if you get him out of the picture, your odds go up after the fact. And that is a read from Purge. That is the man to take out. And he sprints into death. All good.
Yep. Classic. Find your way over towards the A side. Maybe only expecting one player to be holding it down, but Priester over towards the back diner side. Is going to need the help for his teammates to come on.
Me clavaba más seguido.
Shots over towards Slasher. Asim is able to not just trade it, but find the gunfight before he is able to.
No, pero me está gustando este mapa porque aquí pues.
Find something. He does have some help in the
Es rápido, güey. Se matas, güey, por.
He will fall.
Ay, tienes que estar tirando tus pinches lados igual que allá, pero constantemente. Ya te expones y tienes tiempo de que... No sé, lazy play back.
Looks that way. Vegas Legion find the round just.
It's Atash in a 1v1. You know he's got it. Was the timing close? Yes, but that's because Atash gets it perfect. He hasn't aged today.
Aquí lo que tienes que conocer bien los mapas, güey. Sí, güey. Pues te saber dónde conozcas bien ya.
Over the course of Call of Duty history, I remember like in Advanced Warfare before
Este es control.
El
es el más cabrón de agarrar.
Good Attach was in 1v1s. It has been true ever since, and that's a big one there. Shout out to Purge, by the way. Gets the first blood on Snoopy. Snoopy, the right man to kill. Throws his life away after the fact, but again, all good. Vegas on the board.
Let's take B.
Defensive round looking to clutch up.
Hard point.
Oh, it's hard point. Shit, I didn't see. Yep. I assumed right away.
He said, go get some more chocolate milk and that's it. Get your head on. God damn it. He said, I'll do Hershey's. I'll do the Nesquik shit, but that's cool.
Yeah, bro.
Throwing shit. Dink. Dink. Oh, motherfucker. I knew that shit was coming, my dumb ass. I'm always getting fucking whacked. He behind that garbage can looking like a goofy. Ooh! They're coming through the alleyway. Trying to push next already. They're scared.
They're behind us.
Oh, yeah, I seen him. I seen him. Fuck, I ain't on shit. I got no damage. I follow y'all. I'll take that.
He's already, they're already at X10.
There he is. How many of them over there? Oh, there you go. No! Oh, he tapped up. He's laying down. He fucked up. He all fucked up.
Fuck.
Come on.
That got me.
Fuck that. You dead. Oh, he fucked up.
Yeah, one of them.
Open board.
Back around.
He's got two players directly underneath him. Different situation though, by the way. Attach can be working the flank, so last time all the players from Vegas were isolated over.
I'm going next. That shit hard to hold.
Flanks coming through. Purge got one. Attach strikes on the flank. He gives you two. Gonna have to try to run it. He's already done so much playing.
Oh, hell no. How the fuck he got me like that?
Out here, winning them the round.
Well, they on next. Damn, why ain't nobody over on next, y'all? What the fuck going on? Gotta rotate 15 seconds. Fuck us up. Oh yeah, we toast.
Very quickly. Very solid rounds from Vegas Legion as well. It's not been anywhere near close in these last two.
Yeah, one.
Which way? Huge map in the series. This, if Boston can bring it back.
Oh yeah, Storm in that bitch. Yeah, come. Good shit. He gone. Who got a trophy? Oh shit. Oh hell no, he right behind you. That's quick. Shot. I'm pushing next. There we go. That's how we do it.
Shit, run. I'm so glad you did that.
Target area update.
Trophy down. Ooh. Right. I'm telling you guys, we fried too. Ooh, they fucked me up. That's alright.
Push towards the bomb site coming on through and an immediate plan. Nero sprinting through the smoke.
They can sit up on that balcony all they want. They ain't gonna get no hard point time. Got him right there. Where they at? Oh, there they go. Got
One's
one.
going, anyway. One's on the fucking, Pattis, you got me.
Oh, damn. Boy, fuck off up there, you goofball ass nigga.
Already going next.
Oh. Yo.
Got one.
What up? Huh? The whole demo? Alright. Bet. You said what? You good?
What? You're not even seeing
Appreciate
this.
Friendly cruise missile approaching target. Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area.
What? They should hit the roof instead of. Man, that's some bullshit.
Oh, you trying to go top side? Trash. Fucked up.
Absolutely.
He was back to the basics. Oh shit, my fault. I should rotate. Friday, dumbass. Woo! Ooh, not today. Oh, where he at?
Side, there was one side door and one in trash can.
Have an AFK on the team.
Snoopy finding some market control, 22 seconds.
No, I'm here.
Very, very
My fault.
Snoopy really being a talisman for Boston Rich in this map. Can we find a little bit of time in?
Tank.
Gotta try and find something. You're looking for him, and he is nowhere to be seen. Attacks up top, kills the game. And that number 2 win for Vegas Legion. They are cruising in this series.
I'm on next with a trophy. Yeah, you did.
He's behind the garbage can.
Oh shit. Yep, they there.
Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target area.
Yeah, for real.
I got one. The other one's right in front of the
Oh, they behind me.
bulldozer, whatever you want to call it.
How the fuck? Oh, we got 40 seconds. Yeah. Just rotate. Let's go hit the. We got. They can have that. We gotta get that little room.
Yeah, I'm gonna rotate already.
One in the back right corner of the building broke.
I ain't got a trophy, but I'm in here.
I got one.
Fantastic work from to the good. Close map number 1. Map number 2. Division control coming up next.
Oh yeah, here they come.
Oh, you gotta figure something out very, very quickly here, Boston.
What the fuck?
Not looking great in this game.
I was in the worst spot. My fault. They pushing in there. Fuck that off.
Ah, behind me. Fuck.
Damn.
Yeah, I know which way it's
Pass
coming
out the
from.
street.
Doesn't care if he dies because honestly the first
I don't know where the fuck they at, but
Boston even found a really good map number 2 coming in from Vegas Legion.
They just mobbed up in the middle.
Map number 3 going to be coming up very, very short.
Got a trophy down too. Got one dead.
One on the wall of
Hardpoint relocating. Stand by.
Muerto, dead.
Fuck.
Come on, you just in case.
Oh, se hace mamón.
And they got in there.
Hardpoint relocated.
I'm gonna be top side this time. Fuck what they talk about. Oh yeah, I think. Oh shit. Yeah, they in there.
Why don't we tack on another one? The new guy?
I'm melting.
Barren ahí, hijos de su pinche mano, ¿quién salió?
Get up, boy.
Maybe 3. He gets them all as they line up for Dashy.
We're getting hit hard.
Hydra holds on, and my goodness, he does
Confirming next hard
incredibly well
point.
to get 3.
Stand by.
Easy
Fuck.
doubles down.
What the fuck was he shooting?
Knocked him.
Ah, he's
Dude
prone.
laying down right there.
Yeah.
Target area updated. Move to the hard point.
He's gonna find 2. This might be very clean around here for Vegas Legion. There's everybody.
Yo, I'm out of bullets. That's some bullshit.
One mid.
Ooh, hell no.
On the building across from it.
And now Fred can get himself
Uno arriba. Tenemos uno arriba.
One lane.
One on top.
One top side.
You can get above. We can go.
Oh, hell no. I got one up top. Got him. He like be walking there.
Yeah.
Oh, hell no.
No way.
I stacked up. I stacked up, child.
Este mapa está muy grande, el güey.
Oye, hay un chingo de escondites.
Sí, güey, pinche.
Es lo que te digo, güey, pues me gusta este güey, es muy... Es que está constante, pinche, moviéndote.
Ajá, sí.
Things looking very good now for the side of Vegas Legion. 2 to the good up against Boston. Search and destroy. Well, we expected it to go Vegas's way, but again, for Boston, the problems persist. Chance those first bloods were flowing, and the rounds were going the opposite direction.
So, hoes, let's go.
Yeah, and if you want to watch Boston choke potentially in person, we do have Major 2 tickets on sale. You got a QR code. You can scan it, get your tickets, get some sunlight. It's going to be down in Florida. You have high expectations for the vitamin D. And again, whether you want to watch your favorite team perform well, or if you want to watch the chokes on the main stage, you will have all the options available to you. Make sure you get the tickets. Even the Challengers event, I believe, just got announced by me as well. So shout out to the Heritage, fantastic coming in, getting big things done. I'm very excited and just a few weeks away.
Yep, just keep running in it. It's fine.
Yeah, sorry, Tom. I was gonna.
That's all. You know, just come continuously.
We'll have like.
The sun more, it's definitely Bryce. Anyway, no wrong.
We lost that round. Prepare for the next one.
Coming up.
That was good, that was good.
Legion, it has to be. Out for Vegas Legion, for Boston Preacher. I'm here. I mean, look, Chance, the records don't necessarily fill me full of confidence. Boston, they have had opportunities. Map number 1 was close enough. They had opportunities to turn rounds into something in the search and destroy. If they're given the opportunity here on map number 3, do you feel confident that they'll be able to take it?
I mean, you saw the stats, right? Fantastic on defense. Map, so either team, honestly, if you get that defense for round 5, you're feeling fantastic. But it's a matter of getting there off the other side. A bit of action for Vegas. Maybe somewhat of like a split coming through. Purge is going to be living inside. Action heading over towards B. Where Geo is going to be working with Attach, and I mean, you just saw Attach's numbers.
Bouncing to A right now.
Attach is on form and doing enough job that the B capture is for some extra kills, and well, Geo, re-kill number 1. I would assassinate that guy every single time, but
Oh, this guy's AFK. Fuck. And he's got his stick moving so he won't get kicked out. What a dickhead. Oh, he's gone too.
Everybody falling one by one.
Yeah.
Dominoes and Attach 0-1 so far in the round. Opportunity to do some damage, but at the very least he's only going to be a nuisance. His team a little bit desperate to get out of the spawn. His team's going to fall, so the floodgates down that B street going to be open. Small window of opportunity, and I mean Attach. In that moment, Snoopy just doesn't know where to look, and here you go. The A hit could come through.
One player really can't be the guy. Something open over towards A. Good shots coming in from a seam. Boston will hold tight again. They will find 3 kills again, but once more. Just taking plenty of bullets, should be dead to rights, and there you go. Boston play. Vegas Legion, now you're going to try and find a breakthrough. Next couple of kills, super important.
You're just looking at Snoopy's positioning, right? That is a picturesque example of why it's so difficult to work the flanks, because you are going to get spotted. It does not matter where you go. It is watch the Pro and 36 cuts you can watch on this map. You're inside of DVDs, a little bit of damage done, and again for Vegas players, if they're alive, things are feeling pretty snappy. He's going to get traded, but right now, just looking at minimap, it is difficult for Vegas to sort of find that.
Damn. Look at that running around like a, look at that.
Down to 1.
I know. I look like a hamster bouncing off a cage inside there.
I'll be honest, I can't believe it took so long to get anything done.
Yeah, I know. I did not think he was. Did he come from the back? Yeah, he did. Yeah. Yeah, because that was quick. Man, fuck, got me too.
We'll need to find just a little bit more. Boston. You've got to get the
Focus on the next one.
Opportunity there for the side of Vegas Legion, but Boston will shut the door every time.
Yeah, big plays from B-Dog as well. That 2P making a mistake, trying to save him in the round. The wall bang on point, the follow-up kill. All things considered, though, that small mistake, that window of opening that Vegas actually found, did give them an extra tick, an extra little second, which could potentially go a long way. So not quite as standard,
no.
A slightly better than average. There on the side of Vegas. It's a lot to work with, but it is absolutely something. I'm gonna have to push just a little bit further. No A hits off the rip. Obviously,
they're backside A or backside B. I'm sorry.
Over towards B. Double stack coming through. Everybody else playing towards mid. A little bit of TDM before we start.
Two below B.
He's been really good here for Boston Bridge. Had a really shaky start on map number 1.
I don't know, I'm just getting lit up.
Obviously, they weren't able to get the dub. Same can be said over towards the second map. It was really the shining light for Boston. And what has been a dark series so far, though.
Get 20 seconds.
They are looking like they are going to get a hold of B now. Maybe break coming on through to find a flank. Does he just hightail it over towards the A side if these kills go his team way? Well, Slasher and Snoopy will find two. Purge stays to answer back. Because looking like it is still going to go Boston's way, but now Purge has something to say about it. Slasher behind enemy lines, but good clear off from Legion.
Just did a fantastic job of basically ignoring just go through like DVD, just sprint, make him ineffectual. Yeah, Slasher can't get anything done, and now you're dealing with the spawn trap. Purge lining up the kill feed as well. He's got the cruise missile. And it was a slightly better than offensive round there for Vegas. This is looking like a phenomenal round. If you can shut down those zones, that might be honestly the game in a moment like this. Pressure on Boston to respond. If you're in a situation where you're roaming towards A in a moment like this, not ideal. They are being suffocated in their spawn.
We got it.
Making me do my best album impressions over here over towards the B.
Alright, they're gonna go B.
Break it open and found 3 kills and then put Boston into this blender. We could find the map potentially. Attached now will be there to lock it down, but he is going to get taken down. You need good touch if you're Boston within the next 3 seconds. Got to jump and you got to go now again. But is the damage
Of course.
looks like he is going to be secured good game. You've done a really good job throughout the majority, but you'll be
GG's, guys.
a little bit upset that you managed to lose that, considering Boston, who have to lose on the lifeline.
Okay.
Also sort of got neutralized by the tractor, couldn't find the kill, and the timing does not go his way. Nice wall bang from Nero, but more or less back to square one. 44 seconds though, not a ton of time to work with, and Nero getting damaged before he falls as well. And again, with only less than 40 seconds on the clock, time is of the essence. The more Vegas slow them down, the better. Being pushed out over towards bridge and attached, decent damage, but players alive inside a cafe. Boston, this is your one good chance. A bunch of players grouped up right next to the zone. The kills have to fall. Priesty gets the first.
Here we go. Gets gunned. Attach some really good centering coming on through. Will help find the third, and that will be the round. A better hold from the side of Vegas Legion. Made Boston really work for it, but for Boston, at least you did get a hold of B. It wasn't looking like you were going to at any stage during that round. Page tried to shut that down, was able to slow it down. But Vegas Legion, good defensive hold. It is a tick advantage towards them after 2 attacking rounds.
Yeah, I mean, this is the invasion special, right? Like the amount of focus that you have to pay attention to just to those extra segments towards the end. So Vegas, you know, again, big opportunity to demoralize and shut them down on defense. But of course, even though that ball gets dropped just a little bit, great news, Purge still has that cruise missile. And you might be able to create a window of opportunity on the attacking rounds to use the cruise if you want to.
Damn, this nigga crazy, bro.
For the defensive rounds, just in case, but you see the idea of Purge might be late to the
This nigga got charged with possession of Glock 60 Glock switches made using the 3D printer.
Right now for the moment, so it's going to be slow.
Cause that shit not even worth it, cause that shit gonna melt after the first few shots. Still get charged for some plastic pieces. Yeah, bro. So they don't allow to possess automatic weapons unless you got.
Capturing over towards this B side though. Looking good here from Vegas Legion so far. One play's going to come through, and that will be Snoopy. He finds nothing. All of a sudden, B is pretty much gone.
Yeah.
It's an absolute miracle play going to come through from Boston Breach, but for the control in the middle of the map, it's too bad. You will lose B very quickly. A full 2 minutes and 5 seconds.
Yo.
Do you have one player behind in his team who's going to...
I'm swallowing that fucking switch.
Yeah. Make a push over towards A side.
Yeah, I was gonna fit finally got the trade. Took a little extra time to get it.
Bitch, I'm putting it in my bowl. I don't give a fuck. They gonna get you. Huh?
If you manage to find that
I wouldn't have a switch, but if it came down to it. But shit, if you got a gun already and it's illegal, man, putting it in your butt ain't gonna hurt.
Last man standing on the mat. Right back to square one, back in your spawn. And
bro, if you get caught with an illegal gun, they're gonna strip you down and search you anyways. I'll have to do the squat test.
Long way to go, minute 27.
Put that shit in my nostril.
Sometimes it is just about playing your life.
Put that shit in my hair.
Had to clean up, can find the second. But isn't
Oh, come in here. I dare you. Just come in. Come in here, brother.
Help out over there right now.
Good shit. I got one. There's one in the back. He's low. I'm actually fucking with this MCW now, bro. Yeah, I should listen to it. I'm just mad you can't make presets. Like, I'm just mad you can't make flash.
I got 2B, but there's still one there.
Like you can't make variants, so you can just select it. Like if I wanted my other. I know, but I'm just saying I don't feel like finding everything I had on my older United.
2B, one left. Be pushing B with you.
Invasion control is a couple of potential opportunities for these attacking teams, but it has been
They're gonna take.
It's feeling like it's beckoning. Vegas Legion can
Yeah, that's what I like. I rather move faster with it.
Boston now with the lead. Boston. I mean, I think if I can recall,
it's slow as fuck. That's I can't do that slow shit. My SMG player.
But again, very similar to what Vegas Legion have had on Dorotha. But I think the equalizer, the only difference seems in this round is the fact that Purge does have that cruise missile.
Somebody watch the top.
Top dead.
Those ticks over towards
Another one red.
I got you.
Try and get something going almost.
Cuz I was getting cruise. Getting super cruise. This is work now.
Still one here. Still 2 here. Red. I couldn't get it.
That shit was already fucked up.
Damn, we get seconds on that, boys.
Yeah, I'll admit it if I fuck it up, but it definitely will.
1v1 gunfight.
Oh, they got me. Oh, good down.
Yep. I'm got 2 kills? Nah. I ain't going out like that.
We did that now.
Kills don't matter. And number 3 and number 7.
It's true, but...
Oh, they matter.
Huh? Took it down. I took it down the last one. Right, your turn.
What does he decide to do with his play? On the zone, he goes after he gets the kill. So for Vegas, they are so far out of the picture. Snoopy again, it's 1v1 gunfights that if he can pull these off...
Well, what's shit exists though? You gotta take a trash out last night. Forgot to take a trash out Thursday night.
Nobody A.
Yeah, shit.
Back and bus.
You don't really have a lot going on over towards B. The lives are not in your favor either. Can they find...
Are you serious, bro? Fucking lost. Storm. Oh, I was just talking about somebody killed me. Somebody's going A now. Seen this bitch ass. He's low in that corner. Oh, we didn't get him? Shit, I'm gonna go. Oh.
The more difficult thing, you're still plenty to work with.
Get him, he's focused on me.
This is Operation
Shit.
Stay Alive right now. If you get a 3-man down, yes, you stack the points.
Front bus. One. Another one bus. Underneath red rim.
Legion to pounce. 55 seconds remaining. Lives truly in the advantage for Vegas Legion. To establish Vegas Legion. Shots come through from Perjo. Good onto Seam. Can't get out after that kill onto Geo as well. Boston breach. They needed a Seam to stay alive. Everybody else is doing a fantastic job over on the other side of the map, and all of a sudden they're pushing over towards the B side. Starting to slow this down.
Oh shit. Somebody in the left door corner too.
I want to see him still playing cutoff as well, being annoying, slowing him
spawning the far back.
Shit.
Back off the zone. 30 seconds left. Waiting for the reinforcements.
Shit.
Got one down.
Down. Snoopy up top. He's to get this done.
Oh, it's been so tough. It's been looking so likely, but Slash is the only
Two back door. Another one.
Another one in the back.
Good shit.
Oh, grenade.
Let's give him nade. Just keep B. Dead.
Shit.
Keep B, boys.
We got trophies.
This somebody's here.
Yeah, I don't have a trophy right now.
I'm gonna put one in the back. Shot close.
Bus door.
That's just a hard commitment. They never
Two back loaded.
They're on their last
player
lives.
back, maybe two to try to get him off the zone.
Front of the building.
Oh.
Shipping away effectively.
Somebody's side door.
Oh, he's
Back door dead. Dumpster got me.
Dumpster door. Just get on it.
Oh, let's go. Yeah, I'm trying. Oh my
Damn.
fucking
That's
god.
not bad.
No way.
That's crazy.
Start stacking that shit. They gave us
Falling
the
in
worst
the stream.
bombs, bro. I was the whole fucking mile away.
We go back to the old standard. Switching sides. Slow and attached, doesn't want to give it away, and it's not going to make it easy.
Just stay back door. Fuck.
Man, I want to play fucking VR Call of Duty with like an Omni pad. That shit would be crazy.
We need fucking full dive. That's what we
Yeah. I don't know how the fuck they would build it, but
I wish they could fucking design this game right so it doesn't fucking lag like a motherfucker all the time.
yeah, it's true. Somebody in here.
They got
Go.
me. Got 2 ticks though.
Well, if I'm Geo, I'm calling cruise missile off spawn. Yeah, absolutely. They're going to be stacking the point. Everybody's going to have to scatter. 42
Got the dude up top. Oh no, there's one corner, brick corner with the cinder blocks.
You might not get a kill, but you got a double flank rolling through for Boston. Can you even read this in the moment?
I believe he's dead now.
Pressure all over the map. Purge wins the gunfight. Not just one, but two on the flank. Last player standing for Boston on the zone. Priest inside of the moment.
Movement.
There's 2 red, 1 low, 1 top.
And alongside of it, you get that extra time.
You know, at that point, on the VR Call of Duty, you might as well just play fucking airsoft.
Right?
Shit.
Kill from Nero. And lock it down over towards that side, but
Might as well just actually go to war.
still being fought over.
Shit.
They're coming from all sides.
Oh, we're stacking on it.
Stack it. Trophy down.
Push, man. Just push.
They're both watching that head go. Hitting me.
They should slow down that stack speed. I ain't gonna lie. Kinda quick.
Give it the old college try, but Vegas have been clean on defense. 42 seconds left to game clock.
that felt like a moment in this series that really could define it.
We can overwatch that.
Gonna make something of this push. Slasher is able to find
I don't really give a shit about A. I always think B's harder to get.
Yeah.
I mean, once they get on it, though, it's harder for us to get.
Yeah. I mean, 2-2 right now. So we see which one's weighted more.
Above with you is a guy.
Oh, below red on the jump up hole. There's.
Yo, he got me. Fuck. Ain't no way. Oh, thanks for the assist.
Coming around to red room.
Defensive shootout on Invasion. What might have been the longest control game of the year.
I'm about to watch Ledge.
The number of clutch gunfights
About to run out of bullets, man. This guy's gun.
Down to our last objective. If we lost
Ooh, a little swarm action. Trophy down.
I mean, everybody for Vegas on point. Geo got a cruise missile at one point. Purge got a cruise missile at one point. Able to really stack the odds in your favor. Really not too much. Boston just got dished out extra offensive rounds. There's only so much that you can do.
With your own gun, that sucks.
These two teams with so much on the line, it is Vegas that come out on top.
Nothing better than that. Fucking kid up with his own gun.
Oh shit. I'm bad. This one's at the worst spot.
Oh, back door, back door, back door.
Got him.
Good shit. I'm back.
Better side of the bubble, and for Boston, another pain.
Somebody's on top roof across the street.
One was watching Dumpster. I got his ass. I'm watching Dumpster now. One's cubby corner. Got him. Front window. There's one back door too.
Got that dude upstairs.
Front windows. Front window. One up on the back end.
Oh, yeah, he's still front. He's still front.
Listen, man, this team, they're so excited to watch. I mean, they were down.
Oh, they got me. All right, good shit. Get in there. Good clear, good clear. Front right. Good shit. And the trophy down, they got me.
Oh, back door. He's going on the side door.
Oh, they got me. Oh, top red. Top red got me.
Oh shit.
Side door.
Gotta get.
Yep.
Oh shit.
They end up closing that game out, and with that momentum, they go into that search and destroy. Even though they go down, it's still hard to make a huge plays.
Got him.
Shit. You're right.
Oh, damn, the right got me.
Oh, they even logs up, so we gotta be careful here.
We got one left. One more than that.
On that roster who have been in these situations before, they just had a really slow start in that map number one. They came back a little bit during the second rotation, but we just.
Oh, they're not even in here.
They lost that final rotation over to the P2.
Marty's on top roof.
Over there, they were committed on trying to win on P1, and unfortunately.
Two left.
Didn't go their way. It went.
The other one's on the top. Oh, you got that dude up top. Alright.
He's dead. That was good. Good game.
I had a terrible game, I ain't gonna lie, but yeah. Still won.
You sure did, but we got it.
You have to reaffirm, bro.
Keep everything under our control. We know that the game's flowing. Try to communicate to our teammates what we need to pick up.
Less than a second is crazy.
I don't mind getting in the hill. I don't mind.
That's cap, bro. That's death.
So we keep winning. I'm gonna keep doing it.
Purge, congratulations on the win. As we head into kind of the middle of Major 2 quals right now, where is Vegas Legion standing as, what are you guys most confident in, and what are you working on moving forward as we get closer to Major 2?
I think our control and S&D has definitely been improving. We've been focused on that in practice. I think our hard point's also very good. I think we just have some inconsistencies that we just got to work on, and we're probably going to focus on that going forward.
What was the biggest difference in your guys' gameplay as a team when you switched over to a sub? Like, how's that transition been for you?
Honestly, I never used a sub before this transition, so it was a little difficult at first, but honestly, I think it's paying off. I think I can make a lot of plays. I think I'm way more comfortable, way more fast on the sub. I think I was making a lot of not very good plays on the AR, so I think it's working out so far.
Definitely in that game 3, you dropped 35 on him.
Yeah, he was frying. I want to ask you the dynamic between you and Nero. Nero obviously plays at a really high pace. How does that work between you two? What are your guys' discussions like after series?
I let DK, that's what we call him, Dylan, I let him do what he's got to do. He's insane. He's one of the best players in the league by far. I try to just call out for him, let him know what he needs to do. I just let him go kill stuff. I'll get in the hill for him. And also, shout out Mama Nero, her birthday today.
Shout out Mama Nero, happy birthday. Purge, final question for you. We've seen the Challengers Elite going down. We've watched matches happening that are going down on Wednesday and Thursday. Which teams, which players should we look out for? I know you used to beat up on these kids last year.
There's a lot of good players. I'm gonna have to go with my boy Yeez just because we won Challenger champs last year. He's been grinding Challengers, never got his shot. He's a good player, and I hope he gets his chance one day.
I love that call. Thank you so much, and congrats on your 3rd win here in Stage 2.
Thank you, guys. I appreciate it.
Vegas Legion, for now, is currently in the 4th seed. Atlanta still has a chance to win their 4th matchup later this weekend. But a very strong start here for our Vegas squad. If you want to find out when Vegas is playing next, and how do you do it?
You gotta sync your calendars. Never miss a match of your favorite Call of Duty team with the Call of Duty League calendar sync. Here's the fun part. When you add a calendar, you also receive a squad up calling card you can use in-game. So go ahead and sync your calendars. Never miss a match. CallOfDutyLeague.com/schedule.
And of course, GamerG is taking us down south. Where are we headed next, Allie?
We're heading to Miami, and Miami Heretics are hosting Major 2 tournament. Make sure you scan the QR code and get your tickets now. We have been sold out for most of our majors, so make sure you get them early.
Texas, Carolina, coming up when we return. This is the Call of Duty League.
Secure the target area. Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area.
Fucking bitch, he's in our spawn. Check your backs.
So much more. Check out the Call of Duty
Confirming next hardpoint. Stand by.
Roll next.
We've taken the lead. Target area updated. Move to the hardpoint.
movement in this area.
Enemies inside the perimeter.
Damn, bro. Friendly fire got me killed. Going next.
Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target area. Enemies inside the perimeter.
Why are you sitting there? Bro, oh my god.
Confirming next hardpoint. Stand by.
We got escalator stairs.
Target area updated. Move to the hardpoint. Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area. Enemies inside the perimeter. inside the perimeter.
Boxes.
Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target area. Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area.
On bridge, on bridge.
Confirming next hardpoint. Stand by. Inside the perimeter.
Everybody, Chris Puckett alongside Alley Cat and Nameless, and we're about to see a rivalry. Clayster, Carolina taking on the Green squad. That is 3.
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area.
Been clean. They did get a 3 over LA. 1 over LA. They got exposed for the early part of that match.
Enemies inside the perimeter.
Slow start versus the Minnesota Rocker. I mean, it was over 100.
One tap by vending.
At map number 1. The search and destroy was a bit closer, but
Other side of vending.
Secure the area.
I mean, Shotzi had an insane map. It was came down to a 3.
Enemies inside the perimeter.
5,600 damage. So good things for the Green reality, and they're able to knock back down.
Hardpoint relocated. Stand by. Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area.
1 to 2. That they wanted to do. It was like situations in search and destroy, which they have done when they get bombed down. Make sure they're able to close out those rounds. They have done that. They have won 2 straight S&Ds, then also improving in control. A deeper map pull now. They won in Invasion and Karachi. So Optic have accomplished some good goals. This is a true test, though, as well.
Two in that corner.
Carolina has been good at HP, but they're going up against.
Oh, they're behind.
60 seconds for second in the league.
Friendly cruisman.
Metric that we have.
Enemies inside the perimeter.
Still got the back spawn.
For Optic, you're the favorite coming in, though, right? Everyone in the chat is expecting you.
Ducky boy got me. Normal corner.
Ravens. Where are you vulnerable, if at all?
You're definitely vulnerable in the search and destroys. You're an extremely respawn team right now, and you've been showing some good looks when it comes to search and destroy. But your map pool is
Hardpoint
incredibly deep,
compromised.
and when it
Secure
comes
the
to
area.
stats,
Confirming next hardpoint. Stand by.
is bottom 3. There's opportunity for Carolina Royal Ravens in this series. Also, with those match 1,
Target area updated. Move to the hardpoint. Enemies inside the perimeter.
Start off strong might be the key here for Optic. Against Carolina, it's not always easy, especially if Gwyn gets going right in early. The rookie making his name heard around the league with his SMG play.
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area.
One in the middle upper part.
One up their comms, and with those call-outs, they're starting to frag out.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like all these individuals, like, they have their moments on this team. Gwyn more than others. I mean, he's the young guy who's just taking over, and, you know, they're, you know, top 4 hardpoint team.
Enemies inside the perimeter.
Invasion, they're 9-4 in the remaining map pool. Some great metrics there. One of the best at breaking.
Hardpoint
This Ravens team
compromised.
can be
Secure the
disgusting.
area.
Can they get good at search and
They do or we do?
Hardpoint relocated. Stand
That
by.
makes sense.
as well. So it's like fundamental S&D has to be better, and I feel like that's so confusing to say when you look at this roster. You have TJ Halley and Clayster on it. Should be much better than this.
Yes, they should be much better.
Time is half over. Maintain hardpoint relocated. Secure the target. Enemies inside the perimeter.
But they're not converting them. They're not doing anything with them. They're bottom in the league right now. So, and also they're terrible in evasion. Even though they have good hard points, they actually have a really deep
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area.
just because they are just what happened. They have to allow.
I can't wait for these maps and modes. Let's take a look and let me know. Do we
Hardpoint
get
compromised. Secure the area.
For Carolina's
I'm hoping we get there. To be honest, y'all are gonna be really shocked on why. Rio.
Stand
They
by.
actually make it a series, so that's kind of they got rid of Skid Row. I think that map number 2 is going to be the big teller for the rest of this
Yeah, I mean, it's just kind of like a.
Target area
It's tough. Like
Move to the hard
Invasion,
point.
Carolina's 0-6 on that map. So game 2 is extremely important because we get to Rio. You kind of favor Optic's chances. This is a bit of a weird series.
And I think opening things up here. Optic has 2 missions in the first 3 maps. I think it's going to be Optic Texas.
Rio is crazy. I am actually trying to catch up and taking a little bit of a hard time.
Texas.
Green 1, Optic in the fans. Yeah, turn it green. There you have it. We are locked in. It's time to send it over for a fight in the sand with Maven, the biggest Dune fan.
Hey, it was awesome. Dune 2 was fantastic. I'm going to try not to use many references on the match. But, you know, you heard them talk about the fact that the hardpoint's been great for Ravens, but, you know, you're 0-6 on Invasion. Why is Invasion map 1? But, like, Optic's going to ban Karachi, which they're good on. Rio, their only other map they're good at is going to make it in because they have to ban Skid Row to counteract that. So, like, your good map's Rio, but Optic are better. So you get stuck with an Invasion. That's your other, like, hardpoint you play.
Yeah, I mean, sub base is there. They just don't have to play it versus Texas, right?
Yeah.
So that's just it. I mean, Carolina, early success for them in hardpoint was through that sub base, but they opt to go for Invasion, maybe trying to improve on it. But yeah, 0-6 on the year on this map number 1. It's not good, but hey, this is what this Optic matchup does to a lot of teams.
Exactly. I think that's a good way to put it. It's just a matchup thing. Like, that's a very good respawn team. It makes it difficult. You're not going to get to cherry pick what you want to play against a team like this or even get a lot of favorable sets across this, but we'll see how this plays out. Now, one thing to note, though, even though they're 0-6, the one advantage maybe I saw when I was just looking through some of the stats of the teams kind of leading into this, like where we've kind of got an Optic a little bit of slow starts. They've been 1-2 in their map 1s. Where you found some success if you're Carolina, you're 2-1 in your map 1s. You've come out with a little bit of passion. A Clay team is never going to lack passion. Maybe you catch Optic with another flat start, you can come out and strike first on Invasion.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, that's a good goal. Maybe their real hardpoint's getting a little bit better, Carolina. I honestly, these last couple of weeks, like after Major 1, there really hasn't been a team outside of, I don't know, Toronto that's really dominating. Really close matches.
Probably.
Yeah, but even they've been to, you know, some game 5s. True. You know, Carolina sent them there. They just had one with FaZe.
Good point.
You know, for this Optic team, they've had some close games. FaZe yesterday's had some close games. So I'm just curious to see how this goes. But taking a look at hardpoint for both of these squads, it is a close one.
Yeah, no, it certainly is. I'm looking at Major 2 qual stats for these teams.
The enemy will come for the objective.
Carolina,
Don't
you know, a
hold
team
back.
I don't want to say you desperately need a win here because what, you're 1-2. You could go to 1-3 with this, but you get to the sort of the soft part of your schedule after this. I showed it earlier in the podcast. You'll have 3 matches that are very winnable. But it looks like 2-2. And you've got 3 ones that you're probably favored in.
Yeah,
you got a real chance of winners, right?
Well, I think the last one's Vegas, right? I think.
Well, that looks different.
Yes.
Yeah, it looks a little different right now.
It'll be 100%. And then on the other side for Optic, you're 3-1. You're 3-0. You're trying to, you know, stay undefeated, trying to catch up to New York into Ultra, obviously there. So stay tuned.
1 minute remaining.
Not to prove to yourselves, but I think you've heard in some of the interviews whether it's like, you know, yeah, we had a tough map here and there we're working on improving in this. Maybe so Dashy talking about the Karachi, or you know, Kenny wasn't feeling well. They're talking about the slow starts and what they're trying to work on. Like I think you've been, when they've been interviewed, or you heard them talking on stream sometimes, like they know they haven't been great. Like they haven't been this lights out team.
Also there for now. Y'all can do these.
Honestly, shit on a team 3-0 and just come out and show what you're capable of. Because we haven't seen a lot of it.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm sure the Green Wall would love.
So, come click B, they're gonna get that. I mean, come click A, they're gonna get B.
It's been a solid one for them throughout the year. And
Down to our last objective.
I mean, 0-6 for Carolina is just not. That's a lot of losses. Yeah, a lot, but it's a good amount of reps.
That's not okay.
Like, oh, sure, well, you played a lot.
Enemy movement.
So maybe you'll find one.
Yeah, I mean, if you look at it with the 2 hard points, it's hard to be fake when, you know,
Got him.
your search hasn't been good. your respawn's been what's sort of carried.
Anybody got services in place in here?
Not a lot of like windows for Carolina dominate. This is what I was talking about. Like, listen,
Oh, right there, mid alleyway, pushing through.
But if you could get to 2 and 2 with this match, you got a good chance to get the winners. And you know they major, but you start the losers. You have to have this crazy run.
Well, backside. By spawn. Honestly, it's pussy move right there.
Started in winners round 1, but you're gonna have a lower seed. You're
Nice.
one of the top dogs. Probably gonna start in losers anyways, right? So maybe if you get in the middle of the pack, 4 or 5 seed, who knows what'll happen? But yeah, I think you probably.
Oh, frick! There was right there.
By New York, you're up to the series.
low on reinforcements.
That out. Circle a couple of them.
The enemy is low on reinforcements.
Yeah, no, it really does. It's just, you know, looking back.
Oh, we got this. Hold it.
As qualifier, but you know, New York is. You said they had some close series, but they're more of a threat than we think.
Oh, backside. They went from our side.
Yeah, everyone. We assumed, right, very much that they were going to bounce back, right? Their search and destroy was fantastic. They just had to turn around the respawn, starting to do that now, and then they just be fading into them. So I think just looking at both these teams, the big thing is their search and destroy, and then for Carolina not to plateau out in the respawn. We talked about how good of it is.
Oh, dang it. Hey, get him out of there. We only have 16 seconds left.
Catch up. Will they plateau? If that happens, but just taking a look at our major.
Nice.
Maybe a surprise there. Vegas Legion.
Only 5 lives left. Hold it.
4 seed right there in Carolina.
I'm gonna push in any moment.
You're going to be you'll maybe be around that 7th or 8th seed.
Well, thanks for hanging with Joe and I. Thank you for your patience.
Nice.
Should be starting here in just a second, but as now we're just kind of checking who's the call for lead.
Good.
It all is leading into this now. Major 2 tournament. Now, when we're around the corner, we're headed to Miami. It's going to be a fantastic time. I mean, it's just tough. I wish, like,
Go around.
with having, you know, the city-based stuff and having the home fans, how cool they've been. It's like, I wish Miami was under a better stretch now. I wish Boston had been in a better place going into their major.
They're all gonna hold that B probably because that's where the team is going. So we got this.
Looking tough for Miami.
I'll hold you, you go in. I don't see anybody. Oh, yeah, I do. I'm dead. I saw it one. But...
I'm going to be sweaty. I've been working out long jump. Now about 10 pounds. You're going to see me on.
We're proud of you. You're locked in. You're locked in.
I'm still skinny fat, but I've been working.
Alright, I'm gonna push B.
I'm gonna
people are already over here.
You're gonna be an athlete.
One objective remaining.
Unbelievable. 6'3", just glistening on the beach.
Maybe Top Gun with Tom Cruise.
Oh, dude, that'd be incredible. But okay, unfortunately, our technical issue is still being worked on. We can't get the match started yet. We're getting into it as quickly as we can. But as we work through things, we're headed to
Right side.
Attacking Bravo. We're engaging Bravo.
Right there. Let's go, we got one knock right now. They're camping that spawn point. Frick.
Capturing B.
Nice. Watch them not rotate around. Got you.
Capturing B.
We gotta get more people on these all at once.
Capturing B.
Oh, God. Pushing in.
Capturing B.
Nice.
Capturing B. The enemy is running low.
We got this.
Run secure. On to the next.
Nice. I'll hold A.
Yeah, I'll go B.
Defend our objectives from the enemy.
I'll hold you. You go in first. I see no one.
2 on B.
Hello and welcome back to Rock and Roll here in just a moment. I think our problem has been solved. I think it's waiting in butts and seats now for the players. It'll end up being a
We have one objective remaining. We lost B.
They've both been susceptible to going long series.
Sorry, hold here.
Game 5, maybe when you don't expect
Having
it.
some crazy moments.
Yes, no, 100%. We've cast a lot of role players. They've had some insane
Going mid-street on
I don't know. Do you see him being able to beat this Hopkins team? It's just a hard match.
Yeah, no, it really is. Again, you're talking about a team that, you know, their strengths have been in the respawns. That's
And they got a trophy system. I think they go behind like they did last time.
It's Carolina
Watch
Royal
the
Ravens.
left side of A.
Yeah, I think Major 1 is a big moment for this Carolina team.
Yeah, you'll see a photo play there.
Got him.
To be fully transparent, you know, we have a league ops team, and there are precautions that are taken to make sure our players are following rules. And there's a camera usually on their setup, and there's a camera.
I like it. Got him.
The camera's been on place. Another one that's on his face is now on like his PC or whatever. So that's what they were trying to solve to see if they found another camera quick, I believe. But it should be up and running in just a moment. I think for the patients at home, this is how our best of 5 is going to play out. The invasion, again, that's going to be Carolina's pick due to the difficulty of this matchup in hardpoint, despite the fact that they have 6. They get a Rio that they're strong on, but they got things like the strong.
And shot out from long range.
Horrific, but Optic has been improving, and I don't know if we've seen anything out of Ravens. You have to be like, this search team started to develop.
The invasion S&D is the only one that's interesting. They're 3-0. That's
Hey, 45 seconds. Dang it.
Carolina fan. Both teams are 0-2, so maybe you know you're testing your map pool if you're Optic, trying to find a little bit more success. It feels like we've been playing a lot more high-rise search, you know, across the league.
30 seconds left.
Yeah.
We're running low on reinforcements.
One's pushing right up against the building.
You've talked about your commentator on the desk.
Enemies low on reinforcements.
Maps and especially in like a control you mentioned over the year. I don't like have a drastic shift in one major, right?
Kid low in mid alley. Hey, we got this.
You're starting to see some more
10 seconds.
control play styles where invasion's a little bit more slower, a little bit more strategy.
Oh, one pushing in.
Fear 4 deadbeat's done. So maybe high rise a little bit. Maybe some of these teams.
The mission is complete.
Nice.
Good work.
I've heard that it seems like the camera situation is it's started now, but with Dashi on your he's really been the one leading the way. Just from we were talking about raw slang standpoint, like a KD standpoint, he's been the guy because due to some of the early struggles in series, the stats aren't really all that pretty for the rest of the squad.
Yeah, no, I mean, he kind of very similar to like Cell, right? You'll just kind of, I don't know, be looking away from the screen, look back, and he's +8, right? Like a 20-12. That's going to look really good with 2 minutes on the hill. But just putting damage in long range, one of the best shots in the league, if not the best. Guy has an unreal ceiling.
Still, who was it in that? It was the Terminal S&D that got like 4 bulleted off that like the mid-hall heady. Dude, I saw a dash. That was like one of the cleaner like kills I've seen. I can still like picture that in my head perfectly. Yeah, no, he is definitely one of the better shots in the league. That's for sure. Once again at home. Thank you for your patience. For those sitting on Scumpy's couch, thank you guys for watching and your patience as well. I know you've been waiting.
Shout out to the couch.
It's an attractive bunch there, but now into the map 1 we go. Invasion and 2 kick it off. The best hardpoint teams in the game versus Carolina, who's trying to regain a little hardpoint stretch and really just get a win on this map. 0-6. We'll see if they can find one here. Gwen getting involved early as he starts out 2-0. Felony with a double, and it'll be some time in the hardpoint. now for the Carolina Royal Ravens.
Yeah, you know, Glenn just maybe trying to get a nade out. TJ playing a little bit around that the spawn there. He's able to find one. It's a nice trade from Gwyn off spawn, so they're going to control the right side of the map for now. Some early time, 20 seconds before we start rotating over towards P2. Gwyn just with that rival already, 6 engagements on the map. He's just going to try to find as much time as he can. We can already see Shotzi and Dash. He's going to try to rotate, control Treehouse and that street to get set up for P2.
They are set up early, but one of the first dominoes will drop, and it's instantly followed by a second. Shotzi and Dachi torn out of this one. Clay sending it forward, able to take his one trophy. Get out of my way as well, and just like that, everybody's sent back to spawn for Optic Texas. So that early setup they had over the street, pretty much gone. But now you've got kind of this 4-on-4 bashing each other outside the point. Nobody actually able to get in and soak up time.
Yeah, I mean, kind of worst case scenario there for Optic, right? 2 players, as soon as the hill pops get taken down, you then see Pred has to rotate through. He gets caught broken, is getting set up for the hill. So you're not getting the time if you are Carolina, but you're setting yourself up here for a very strong P3.
The team pushing right for the break. If you lose that first player, maybe it slows you down a little. If you're the one set up, suddenly people's heads are on a swivel. You're having to pick up something you weren't before, and it just unravels so quickly. And that happened there for Optic for a moment, but now they fight back in. They have that close spawn. They're able to do that, and they'll be looking for a lead change, however insignificant it is. I lied. They're tied up 30-30. It's our next hard point. Pops, you got a bit of separation now. You're inside the point, but who's that lurking in behind? It's got TJ that might have a chance to play spoiler.
Well, yeah, he's off spawn. He spawns Palace side, so just behind enemy lines. And Optic knew that. A couple of players were looking for him towards that tank street, B street, but not able to find him. And he's going to wrap all the way back. His shots he taken down back gas. You have Kenny back there, so maybe one more chance at this if you are Optic. Nice shots there, and yeah, that's going to be it. So 2 dead here for Carolina. They get 1 player off the hill.
You get 24 seconds of that early time. You get a little bit more of a setup. It doesn't fall apart right as the hard point pops, so you at least enjoy some of that time. But what was the stat we saw, which isn't one I've really seen us use all that often, but sort of the points off of a break, which was 15 seconds for Optic. You get a break here, it's going to turn into about 20-25. So you get a solid break to stay in this. We'll see how the next transition works out.
Yeah, no, great job by Optic. I honestly flipping the map and then also
It should be
right,
locked. They should find a way to lock in. They should find a way to lock in the connections. That you can't leave.
Over towards that P3, but now focused on this P4 middle.
We're not gonna get it.
Yeah, man, bro, I'm tired of it.
The qualifiers, you've been seeing this very more often, and it's just how difficult it is to find time here, but trying to set yourself up for that P5.
Yeah, it's like everyone was sort of focused on the rotations, rotating right side, so it's like there was like no spawn open, so it's like they're spawning Palace and they're spawning behind this Palace. It just ends up being kind of this mess in this map, but now you get what looks a little more normal. You have Optic kind of spread across that mid-map in the hard point, pinning Carolina Royal Ravens back at Palace, starting to enjoy some of this time. Is Kenny now on 5 in a row, looking to get one more and maybe a streak. And we'll see if he'll be able to do that, but some comfort for a moment there for Optic Texas. Kenny, there it is, cruise earned.
Yeah, able to earn it. They're just taking their time right now because they know they have P5 spawns. Just trying to keep Carolina pinned behind that 50-yard line. Prenton with a big one there on the fellow. He's just going to back on up now, reposition. This is exactly what they want. A chance here for Optic Texas to get a big chunk of time.
Yeah, and like you were talking about like P2, like that first gunfight is when they lose. And then they start going shots keep going, winning these early gunfights.
Get this done. But this nigga just
separation between them and the spawn for Royal Ravens.
Bro.
Enjoying some objective time and enjoying some
Oh no.
Fred finally drops, but I'll tell you what, he did his early damage, set up this hard point.
No, he did it. And a great job by Dashi. You kind of see the
Skid Row.
He just backs all the way up.
Skid Row.
They do not get those back. Parking lot spawn. So Shotzi on 5 in a row is cut down 15-8 for Shotzi. Carolina maybe finds some of this time to keep this game close.
And, well, to be fair, the one thing, too, with Carolina Royal Ravens, which I didn't actually look at, was, you know, they're 0-6 on this. What is it since the spawn change? Which I'm not sure of. That's one thing I forgot to check. So, maybe they're thinking a little more confidence here. Maybe the spawn change, they're able to
get this dub, boys.
They're still battling in this one.
I got mics.
16. I can't do math.
Let's go.
16 and 11 with this rival on.
Get this shit.
Get this W, guys. Let's get this W.
Kenny. So we're
Someone come with me tunnels and push up P2 and just hold this ball. If they're smart, they're gonna come P2.
I'm going straight to the right side.
Yeah.
Everyone just looking for him, and he's getting multiple. He's at 6. That's a cruise from just being behind him. He left just 3 players at P1. You just said it about 7 seconds ago. And now the guy's on 7. He is erupting. 22 and 8 out of shots. He keeps going. And backing down from 9.
Oh, behind you.
Teammates enjoying the time. Felly finally able to
They're in.
He got loose.
Yeah, they're in fucking garage.
In that play.
Enemies inside the perimeter.
Gonna happen. Carolina doing a good job recovering. They're gonna have a nice push here, but
I've next.
I'm going next.
Yeah, right here. Yeah, they're garbage. They're P5 garbage. P5 white garbage. He might be pushing up. So just watch my front. P5 white garbage still there.
Target area updated. Move to the hard point.
They're nading. Trophy on. P5. Dead. If you're spawning white dumpster, you need to push up tunnel and stuff. Because they're going to be spawning tunnel. And white dumpster. Bro, yeah, I'm dead. Someone get up there on point. I'm rotating. I'm rotating. Just flip and rotate. Because they might be spawning like laundry or something. They might be trying to flip somewhere. Just watch laundry. Laundry? Weak? He's weak. Like, come on, bro. Wow, we're spawning close, laundry. Like up top burning. Yeah. Good, that's good. I got 2. 3. Well, where you at? Where you at, baby? 4. Let's go, baby. Let's fucking go. I got your scraps. Y'all can go next.
They have street control, but Optic fight on through. They're able to earn some time, so it kind of all comes down to P3 for me, right? Last time, it was the final 20-25 seconds. Optic were able to catch. That was the difference. This time, you hit the full 40 to 50.
Let's fucking go, baby. I got cruise in my pocket. It's useless to the glitch, but I got it. Oh my god. Is it actually?
Yeah, they had to fix
Is it actually? Oh, so they prioritize that over anything else, I guess. Why wouldn't they fucking... Yeah, exactly. Why wouldn't they fucking prioritize the $1 billion fucking franchise? I got your street. Street and movie dead.
The last player lurking. Can he just find a kill and keep
I'm rotating. Whoever just spawned in the apartment, to rotate with me. Yes, sir. I'm gonna get your ticket. There's laundry spawns. They're coming laundry spawns to ticket. One movie right now. Come in your garage. Bottom garage, 100%. Oh, I'm coming with you, garage. He's here. Oh, dude, I'm dead. One was pallets on the van or truck on my post. Where are they coming from? P2 and tunnel, yeah. P2 weak. P2 truck weak. P2 truck, weak as fuck, man. I was rotating. I see that.
Left.
Bottom movie? 2 bottom movie? Wow, 1 weak on the stairs. He's actually not pushing your stairs yet, he's healing. Dead. Trophy on. What's that on your box?
You get the 4 down clean, right? And they're like, we should be squatting him gas. And Clay goes, I might split up as he pushed forward to the street. Well, you sure did.
Water, 1 bottom water. I'm down. 1 from stairs, 2 from stairs. Yeah, hey next. Wow. Oh my god, Ticket is ripped off the fuck. One's going in your bottom stairs. He's weak. I'm nading up. They don't have trophies on, He's naded. Oh, he's so weak, dude. There's 2 on, They have trophy. Oh, 3 on, holy fuck. Yeah, I'm camping. I'm curious. Oh, yay. Yeah, that's 3 on. 2 on tunnel. Tunnel coming in your bottom. Oh god, I'm with you on bottom. One dead. He's weak as fuck. Thank you. Oh, here, bottom. Dead.
They just lose some
you got new on going, or you got old on going.
Yeah.
You see the rest all negative. Clay at one point was 6 and 15. He finishes 15 and 32. Not the best game from him, but as ugly as some of the scoreboard was.
Oh, fuck this.
Stay competitive. You have your opportunities, like you said. Unfortunately, you're
Yeah, we're still spawning out. Yeah, they're still spawning laundry centers. We got this good fucking ground, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, good shit, Commander.
Oh, Commander.
Obviously gives you some options. They're all leading to kills now.
Your game, sirs.
Just tucked away. Yeah. Just tucked away. It's one where now you're relying on communication. They know they're missing one. You're calling names. Yeah, I think at Optic, listen, you heard that. They were calling names while trying to make that control. Everybody just couldn't find Felony. But that was also a big moment. Like, when you were Penn Palisade, Kenny got to use the cruise to get out. That might have been the biggest cruise. Gets you out, able to flip the map in, turns in some time on P5, and you get the dub. And it's also big for Optic because, well, you've had some, as good as the respawns have been, when you've been susceptible to losses, usually been the map 1. You come in, you get that one, you start off on a strong foot.
All right, here's the game flow from that. Yeah, just very close. Optic lead for the most of it, but you see it right around that second P3 is when Carolina takes the slight lead. They're able to bounce back, get that P5, what you just kind of talked about, getting out of that Palace setup. And yeah, winning the game. But I just think the P2s, the first 2 P2s for Carolina, if they're a little bit cleaner, they can find some time.
To be fair,
they might win this game.
Some of the P2s, though, like, I think Optic was like the early rotator. He's got some clutch kills if you were Ravens that you just need to do more with. Like,
you have those spawns. Yeah, you have those spawns, and you want to keep them back, pinned back Palace.
Yeah, it's just they couldn't. It was just like the stalemate. I think that's why. Yeah, I think you looked at me during the one listen-ins, you're like, there's like 2 minutes left of the play clock. Because a lot of those P2s just turned into like 4 people on the other side of it, nobody in the point. And yeah, you'd like to at least get some of that time if you can. But what did it end up being? Like a minute left on the clock at the end?
Yeah, it slowed down a lot, like what the game clock did.
Yeah.
Everybody was on the hill at that point.
That helps. As we get through map 1, we get ready now for Search and Destroy. And this has been one we've had question marks around for probably Royal Ravens for this team. Just expecting improvements to come. Waiting to see if they can do it. And Optic, who have, I mean, been solid. I mean, not like a phenomenal search team, but they
No, I think if you're an Optic fan, this is where you want to see the most improvements. Yeah. You trust this foreign respawn. It's showing off a major one, and yeah, search was obviously their weak point, but throughout the qualifiers, it has been better. But you're going to one now to a high-rise search and destroy where both teams are 0-2. And you can see the attack, the difference there for both of these squads. 12 and 6 there for Optic. They're doing it behind those post plays.
I got a mic.
See if they can find the success there, capitalize.
Test out this new, apparently no recoil gun.
See if they can continue to dominate there.
Is this your first rank game?
We're hoping some of these,
Yeah.
stars with Clay, Fellow, TJ, some of those.
I'm good at call ball.
You're able to find some of that. I just kind of figured this team I saw like.
The enemy will come for the objective.
Well, that's why we were excited,
Don't
right?
hold
Because
back.
they were like beating really good teams in respawn. We're like, figure it out in search. Hasn't happened.
No, yeah, I keep thinking, every day they're gonna steadily improve. But high-rise search and destroy, 0-2 for both teams. You mentioned kind of leading into this. It's always tough when you're Carolina going into the series and the first two maps you don't win.
That's a good point.
It's not usually ideal, but that's the position you put yourself in.
1 minute
It's
remaining.
been on just a monstrous map #1, Shotzzy.
Only 1
It's a map
minute?
where it's one of his favorite. He can get lost here.
Oh, he's Spider-Man on this.
Yes,
They're just driving so slow.
The enemy is attacking Alpha.
First blood to Fellow is
everything just exploded.
Yeah, it's just a microfilm at the start of high-rise rounds. You sort of
Down to our last
The explosion's
objective.
fine, Jenny, so
We lost A.
he's going off this round as the frags hit. The barrels goes off for map #1. Clay all the
thought you
way
were
in the
saying
back.
he also explodes, Joe. 50 seconds remaining of the round, and then 3v4. Somebody needs to get this bomb planted. They find an opening. Shots in. Looking to do it. One to find on the site. Picks right. Open frame assist. Able to get it there through the tower. Now dive across. He's still staying up. The man's finessing. He's a dolphin. Half spider. Half kangaroo.
Side of the counter.
He's alive. He's using the for it, but well played with the rival. You're not melt Clay. And this is what we talked about. You can you turn into a round one, maybe behind that. Gwyn kill. Onto Shotzzy. Give Fellow a chance.
Got a plan if you're Optic. Fellow catch him. Able to get away for 5 to go. French chase.
We lost that round. Prepare for the next one.
You can't lock on him. But he dances. He stays up. And every fence can make a professional player.
They're important though because that's how you get the damage done on this map. Okay? Those count as wall base. All right. If you need a tip out there, there you go. Well, I will say, I mean, if Gwyn doesn't get that kill on a Shotzzy, it's a 1v3 for Fellow. You saw the rivals kind of doing some nasty work there. It was Pred on the Clay, kind of just melted him, and then we saw it there from Gwyn's point of view on a Shotzzy.
Difference between the pros and the average players. Usually when that happens to me, I just keep shooting. I never like stop to consider or stop to reposition. I just keep shooting. And never goes well. Find those spots. The explosions continue to not go well for Optic Texas. First it was Kenny, now it's Pred.
They want to get active.
I'm fucking sure. I'm fucking sure.
Clay loses the one-on-one as Kenny just waltzes up. Down two, Gwyn shooting dead bodies. On accident.
That's one way to turn the round around.
On accident.
Get over at 3. He's working on an ace.
Capturing B.
Won't get the ace, but he gets 3, and that's a big 3v4. He loses Pred instantly. Kenny just waltzes up, takes out 2, gives him numbers.
And again, it's like the way these first bloods are coming in, it's not like those quick trades. These are first bloods where 5 to 10 seconds passes, right? Like there's not a trade that's going to be 8 kills.
Capturing A.
I mean, round 1 that was lost behind the first blood.
3 in a row now for Kenny. Well, he played round 2. He had a chance to get killed in round 1.
Capturing A.
Can you manage to not explode in this round? If you are the Texans,
Attacking Bravo.
first blood. Does it with a gun. Dachi's gone. 3 first blood now for Royal Ravens. You got to close this one.
Yeah,
that's clean.
Gwyn is in a very aggressive. Obviously, we're to see it from the Tricaster, but he just hits underground.
Capturing B.
There's pressure from Shotzi and Fred.
Gwen, look left, wins it, look right, can't get the last Fred. 1 versus 4. Down to Carolina, and well, you've got 3.
I might sit in my base for 10 sessions, like, seriously, like, I mean, 10 seconds in the round, and not gone well for them.
I don't even know, yeah, I'm not sure they... It's real quick, somebody's gone. Ugh.
It's tough to do that on, like, defense, but especially on offense, just hanging out here in this for a moment.
It'd be tough to do. Does anyone explode? Does anyone get picked? I'm thinking something high rise on record for survival round 4.
They're getting aggressive through blue. You already have Shotzi. A good spot watching this cross. One player gets through. Who was that? Wing behind enemy lines again. There's another first blood. Clay able to get on it, Kenny. Now it's a 1 versus 3 for Dashy.
Left 1. Advantage scenario. Fall First bloods. Up 3.
Yeah, I didn't see. I know there was a smoke.
Dude, Overwatch on downstairs right now.
He's behind everyone.
And I'm thinking he's the guaranteed kill, but it's Clay that actually gets the first blood, technically. You see the instant follow-up there from Gwen's POV.
Bravo.
You gotta start to get some optics. Is there any, what do you do? What do you change? I mean, it's it can be so tough, especially on map like highlights.
You're on your own.
We've seen it from different players, different teams, POVs. This could be a map that just you.
First blood for Optic Texas. They're just the fucking map.
Usually it's doing that. It's his teammate.
10 seconds remaining.
Playing fella.
Oh, that's one way to get numbers. Okay, all right, that's just green wall magic. I get it. Optic Texas now, 4 versus 2.
The round is lost.
Kenny, so
Focus on the next
bomb
one.
is planted. He does get the kill right afterwards, but objective is down. It's gonna make this tough, or is it? We're into a Hasn't happened yet. Has not happened yet. It's a 1 versus 1. Clay versus Fred.
Clay on 4 in a row. Looking to clutch. And now getting that bomb planted, so much more significant. Time is quickly. He's behind. And Gwen tries to gift them around Joe. They still lose it.
Well, and I was talking about the fundamentals for trying to win some of these rounds. There's another one there for Optic. You have the 4 versus 2, and this is, we talked about it, where you get a kill, trade right away, right? You can kind of finesse. There's all the different levels. Maybe someone's not in position, but with bomb planted, I'm thinking that one's done.
What's going on?
We've got some wild SMBs lately.
We have. Oh, okay, well, same story. Optic still looking for an actual first blood. They had advantage for a moment, but did not end up bettering Clay on 5 in a row and 1 away from a streak. Clay is struggling in that map.
1 objective remaining.
A big
We lost
map
A.
2 here. He could be a difference maker. The confidence you'll rarely see, and another first blood now for Royal Ravens, and there's number 6 for Clay. Cruise in, cruise up, cruise going down.
He's got nobody near him, so Kenny might find a freebie. He will. And no one's near him, so the comms will be coming through. Then Gwyn gets caught trying to get that Kenny. It's now we're in a one-on-one.
TJ. He gets eyes. TJ spots him. Whoa! Down to 64. Trying to go back.
Taking contact at Bravo.
Pistol hits.
What? Some insane Renetti shots from TJ in the one-on-one.
Bro, like the first these shots were like, okay, I went into the pole, right? So he's a nothing, dude. Like through the railing,
It's the
fadeaway as he drops. That was disgusting. Royal Ravens keep it going. Now up 5-1. Search and destroy sauce hasn't been there for him, but it's there right now.
Man, it might be polarized. Well, you're seeing in the series, at least so far for Carolina. See how Canate bounce back, trying to find the first blood. Yeah, I mean, it's outside of Gwyn, it's been all Ravens.
Yeah, I know he's saying, but yeah, I'm gonna keep saying until they get one. Some damage in, can't finish it. Shotzi starting to work. Is finding bullets. Gwyn, another first. He really had instant.
It was the barrel from Shotzi, because he was dead. Yeah. So Shotzi, from the grave, able to find a kill.
The first blows are coming magical.
Number situation.
Defeat us.
Wait, Gwen's the name of the female lead in Spider-Verse, right?
Yeah.
She'd be disappointed.
Why?
Because Gwen saw the map of Spider-Man. 20 seconds now to go. They're looking to close it out. 2 versus 1. Pred's been the last guy up. It feels like 3 straight rounds trying to clutch. Couldn't come through on the 1v1s. 1 versus Clay, 1 versus TJ. Now a 2 versus 2. Little time to work with. Recoups bomb. He gets spotted. Clay gets the kill. And it's a search and destroy victory. A rare one for Royal Ravens. You dominate the map. You dominate in the first blood category. You really can't get anything going. There were a lot of positives for Texas in that one. Like map 1, Shotzi explodes. You've got a lot going for you. The search though, I guess, I mean, obviously the one-on-ones could go differently. Maybe the game turns around a little bit, but you can't play the entire map without advantage, ever.
Well, in the one round you do, you have a 4-on-2 that you lose.
Yeah.
Right, so when there were some opportunities there for Optic, they just don't shut the door on Carolina, but props to Carolina. I mean, you're going to look at these stats. I forgot the first bloods aren't working here in Jester, so you won't see that, but yeah. Clay 9-3, great bounce back map from him, 2,000 damage.
And remember, this is a map both teams are 0-2 on, so, you know, not the bread and butter for either squad, but both teams that are looking to expand the map will certainly...
This is what we saw from Optic, like versus LAG, that map won Karachi hardpoint.
Yep.
They got smoke, but they're trying to find some more answers into their map pool.
Maybe you find one if you're Royal Ravens.
Yeah.
You get that 6-1 victory. We are tied up now at 1-1. We get ready to head to an invasion control. Hardpoint. Invasion search and destroy for the map 5. Any thoughts just maybe on the maps and notes going forward?
I mean, I think Rio Hardpoint, Rio Hardpoint favors Optic 100% with the way Invasion played in that map number 1. This could come down to the rivals, right, on that 8 points. I'm looking at Shotzi and Gwyn maybe make more plays here.
Well, you had a ton of plays from Shotzi in that map 1. Can you do it on the control as well? Invasion map. You can get loose at times. You can get lost. You can make absolutely disgusting individual moments, but we're tied up 1-1. A great bounce back there from Carolina Royal Ravens. Big bounce back from Clay to bring the softs into the map 2. Tie us up at 1-1. We get ready now for a map 3. This swing game. Can you pull off the upset? Can you get the 2-2 overall if you're Royal Ravens? Map 3. Up after the break.
Upgrade your game with the Scuf, the official controller of Call of Duty. Slice up your competition with the Executive Chef Operator. Now available in-game in the Call of Duty store.
attacking Alpha. Capturing B.
One on B.
Capturing A. We're engaging Alpha. We're attacking Alpha. We're engaging Bravo.
Ah.
One objective remaining. Capturing A. We're engaging Alpha. Capturing A. The enemy's low on reinforcements. We're attacking Alpha. Alpha. Capturing A.
What's going on?
You've won that round. Get ready for the next one.
Start the season strong with the Call of Duty League Pass. Operator, weapon blueprint, and so much more. Check out the Call of Duty store in-game now.
Switching sides.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you
Control.
by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Hello and welcome back. Map 3, ready to get going. Invasion Control going to be up,
objective
tied
is
up
priority
1-1.
one.
If you're joining us late, welcome. Hardpoint victory for Optic, dominance for Royal Ravens there in the map 2. This is also the Major 2 qualifier. We've got the Major scan the QR code.
What the fuck?
You always have some kind of magic. If you've never been to one, they are watching. Yep. For free. Yeah, tickets on sale.
Scan the QR code.
Yeah, I might be charging more than the price of the ticket though.
1 minute remaining.
Well, we're in Miami. I'm gonna.
That's true. Thank you, Joe.
What the fuck?
Protection in most scenarios. Very important. Now we get ready for map 3. So strong in respawn. Take a look at the overall season here.
Making contact at Bravo.
Teams statistically pretty much across the board. Optic continues here.
You see that?
Enemies at Bravo.
Percentage right first for Optic, but pretty simple. Carolina at 3-1, and their control has been fantastic this qualifier. If you are, I think they're clear.
Contact at Bravo.
See if they keep that up.
Elevators,
Start
generator.
on offense now. You've been best
Enemies at Bravo.
offensive team. Can you strike first? No trophies to work with for either side. Makes for some
They're taking
unique
A.
scenarios early, but a little bit of a split. The ring Dashy
Contact at
nearly
Bravo.
taking out everybody. You get your first bit of progress done. On B though.
30 seconds remain.
Well, behind that,
Enemies
Clay
at
only
Bravo.
finds 3, so Clay does a really good job to take down Clay, but then also finds Shotzzy in the spawn. He's able to just, well, give them map control back.
The enemy's
right?
running
At least
low on
give them
reinforcements. Contact at Bravo.
Where they're not losing lives. That was gonna be a real tough moment after Fred got 2. Optic and
Under the
Clay's answering with one of his own, and once that multi-kill
enemy's
ends up being
attacking
big because
Alpha.
you're about to finish the point. People spawn out deep if you're Texas. You got to trek across. You don't have an incident.
It's here for Carolina. They
Oh, bro.
pieces that have
We're
opened
low on
up the attack
reinforcements.
for Optic Texas. They secure B, now trying to get Shotzzy on
Down
day.
to our last objective. Defend. We lost
Dive
B.
in Carolina deal with the first little push over towards A.
They're taking A.
A lot of those little pushes.
Yep.
In the sense of
Oh, shit.
have to have a 4-life advantage. If you can continue to get on A,
The reinforcements are done.
you can get an advantage, but
Yeah,
it can be so hard to do.
The invasion sort of cafe and DVD, because that opens opens up the routes
Yeah.
for your rivals, and you know, you just kind of saw completely slow down, wait for the to come off a spawn.
One
Now
above.
we're gonna start this next mission.
Stop the gap, gonna go gap. Reds around.
Bruh.
They secured Jeff A. They got their coffee. The map's inside A, but so is Clay as he's able to find one.
Point is should come through. The timing so awkward as Clay just keeps repositioning around corners. Here's him in Chow's and Dashie will drop. So you secure it for now. 60 seconds remaining in the round. Still, lives could be important, but 50 seconds is not a lot of time. So I feel like you have got to get a presence on the point. You stop the clock.
You might not need to because they've had
Hit hard and strong.
in launch. Every push has started from this position. You have not been stuck back Palace at all if you are Carolina. So what is this? Or sorry, if you are Optic. So it just comes down to lives. Is, well, Kenny's able to find
And now, to the sun, shouldn't matter though that everyone is dead. Shotzi, Dashie, one of the best offensive teams in control. Stellar stuff there.
Elevators above.
You weren't wrong. A minute with 8 lives. Yeah, that's not a lot of time if you're Optic, but that's if you're stuck all the way in your spawn. They just never were. They always had 1 or 2 players around the top.
Above B elevators.
And well, the next set of gunfights went that way every single time.
If they all died there, got reset. Yeah, suddenly that looks very different, but instead, I think right as I said, really what can you do to answer back for Carolina? You already given up an offensive round to Optic, and you're 3 dead here pretty early. One player still lurking was Fellow, and he will drop. So that's a pretty clean like 4 down, which allows you to just sprint up the map if you're Optic Texas.
Middle.
Capturing B.
That cross.
We'll push their spawn a bit.
Shotzi, though, just going to reinforce this. He's on 7 in a row, so he's got a cruise to work with.
B secure. Last objective. Get it secure.
Mid.
Like your sprees and your
Going to B.
We're attacking Alpha.
you're able to do that.
Oh, Clay's got 4-shot headshot. I mean, that is a tough. When the 4-shot comes in from the NCW.
I should even just get them off the point.
I think he has first shot on
One pushing mid.
Oh, middle.
We're attacking
You
Alpha.
know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, no, see, back when we made more sense for the head. That's usually what it was, like the hipfire shot. Right? Now it's just like,
The enemy's low on reinforcement.
I mean, hipfire one was kind of a joke
Capturing
too.
A.
But, it's Call of Duty. You can joke in
We're
some way
running
every
low
time
on
you lose.
reinforcement.
Nice. Good game. Good
To work with if you are Royal Ravens. Clay, he had some moments in that round 1 where he wasn't get the kill there. Now get them on the point and trying to play from the stun. Trying to get down as the stun hit him.
That was obviously a nice play. Yeah, uses the ladder to kind of avoid the stun penalty. Doesn't matter, Shotzi able to regain, and again, just retake this B zone. You have 1 tick right now if you are Carolina, and that is all you are going to get Optic with a bounce back. After that map 2, in these first 2 rounds, dominant offense and dominant defense.
Yeah, you know, when I said I wanted to come out and, kind of fry a team, like, it's like moments like this where they're just very, very clearly the better team. Just dominating them in this map 3. A frustrating map 2. Obviously, that was a tough one from the Optic side of it, but instant answer here. 15-8 for Pred, 16-8 for Kenny. Dashie's stat line. I mean, that's just the position he plays for this squad, but like it looks so funny.
5-7, probably most damage.
Yeah. I was about to say he's probably leading the way in damage.
Probably most damage. Most assists, that's just the way it goes.
Yep, it sure does. Pred, like a firecracker, lights it up at the beginning of this round. Gwyn and Clay out of it instantly onto the point. Go Optic Texas. Shotzi sending it forward. The pace is just there for Texas. You've been on the back foot if you're Royal Ravens. You just can't keep up.
Opti just can't stay away from these things that explode on the map.
Yeah.
Able to get away, but Pred with some beautiful MCW shots on the Clay off the spawn. That's 5 in a row. And their attacking rounds, yeah, trying to start behind Pred and Shotzi, just opening up the map, staying alive. And that's with this duo, what they can do. Just always having to worry about them when they get to their spots, and they've been in those positions.
Oh, talking respawn, well, any mode, the game's a lot easier when sort of your entry guys are winning their gunfights. Like, it makes everything you're doing on the map easier, and they've been doing it so efficiently throughout the course of this map. 3,
that was almost 4 dead in multiple players on day. A quick transition, but they're going to use a cruise. Slow this push down from Carolina off a spawn. But you're about to get a take done, and Kenny's still alive.
And you're up 8 lives already.
That's another cruise.
Yeah, he's got another cruise. You're massively up in lives. You stopped the clock so much here. You still have 2 minutes to work with. Like, you could just bleed this team dry right now, probably from a live standpoint, but we'll see if it even comes to that. Or if you can just get it done the old-fashioned way, onto the point. They are not losing gunfights right now. Dashy beams another. You're on it, you're stopping the clock again, you're making some progress. You have a second player to layer this with you. Kenny in just a second. The one cruise hits a rooftop, trophy out for coverage. Map could be done here with some gunfight victories. One does get through, so only one person on the point. He'll slow down for now. Another chance to retake this. Not anymore.
They're not anymore. They're not losing gunfights.
No.
Nobody on the team is losing gunfights in one of the most dominant invasion controls I've seen all year.
You outslayed by like 30 something, but like, yeah, you don't usually just outslay and fry like that on offense on invasion. You just don't. And like, you'll see maybe a team put up one offensive round win, but it's usually like ugly, like you battle it out, it's down to the wire. Or like you had a crazy aim capture at the beginning. They just beat the crap out of them.
No, they really did.
Just absolutely.
Search and destroy.
Multi-kills.
Plant a charge on the target and level it.
Yeah, we were gonna highlight Kenny and Clay round 1, but like, then that kind of went away. DJ 7 for Fellow. On the other side, everybody.
Another pop-up after you play a map of the. No, it did not.
I did not.
No, I did not.
Kenny 22 and 9, Fred right behind him with 21. And again, you had 3 people earn streaks similar to map 1.
1 minute remaining.
We were wrong with Dash.
Yeah.
He didn't we're kind of just joking. Like, you'll see that so often, though. Like, somebody's got 40, someone's got 20, but 20 had the most damage sometimes if you're a main AR.
He had a great time.
Yeah, no, he was just kind of hanging out. Yeah, and that's just, there's a lot of pressure off of, Dashy probably. He's been criticized at times over the years just due to whether it's been like the lack of wins or individual for him. And, sometimes he's been relied on so much to put up numbers, but when you've got talent around you and when you're winning your opening fights, like, so, you're fine.
Prepare for the next
Great job, boys. Great job.
Yeah,
Keep it up.
You had a great time. We're going to go through the highlights, and a lot of the highlights are just going to be optic.
Switching sides.
What you want to watch, but the green wall went off.
Search and destroy.
No, I think you nailed it. Listen, I don't have every dominant invasion control in my memory bank, but the most dominant one we have casted, that was just...
I remember like some rounds where like teams have transitioned, but an entire map?
Like 2 offenses of the 3. Too. Like, that was just an absolute optic onslaught.
They're having fun.
Yeah, I'm sure you all are.
And Bronze back after map 2, the way that went.
True, like one-on-one losses too. Like that was party side. That's how quickly things can switch in Call of Duty, and the beauty of our esport with different game modes. Try on one map, you'll be up 2-1, and now you have a chance to close down Rio.
You've won that round.
Both have been
Get ready for the next one.
Yeah, and I think, if you're Carolina, a lot of the times I feel like some bases are taken away from them. They're going to need to find something to garage you, right? I think they're going to need to find another hardpoint map, and this could be one where you have Gwyn, right? So stars can kind of go off as a sub player.
Search
I feel like this could be a good map for them. We're on the other side for Optic. Yeah, you're like, the way Shotzi and Fred are playing, let's run as many subs as we need. We have Kenny who can run the flex and a third
Detonate
sub.
The target
that is the
objective,
strength
but
of this
expect an enemy
I think Optic have looked strong here. I think what the loss was to Rocker, where it was sort of like Rocker beat what? They beat Ultra, they beat Optic. I think FaZe just beat them. So it's back and forth with Rio's teams are gonna, I don't know, rapidly improve or devolve. I think it's just a new map and mode. But I wouldn't take the Rocker loss as that big of a hindrance. It's still a top hardpoint team. They can be very successful here. And yeah, where Carolina Royal Ravens had some of that hardpoint success after Felony joined the squad, you know, you still have to try
1 minute remaining.
Widen the map pool when you know when you have something like an invasion that you're having to play with, and when you're 0-7 on it now, you gotta find something.
We're planting
or
at
does
Bravo.
it just wipe for Optic as they continue
Device in
through
place.
the year?
Countdown
Real
started.
hardpoint overall, 1-1 for Optic. That lost to Minnesota, 1-0. Ravens, and this is probably, at least when you look through it, like, as much as it's scary for Royal Ravens because of the hardpoint pedigree of Optic, like, on paper, most of it.
Round secure. On to the next.
The first two, so. Granted, they look pretty good at map 2.
Yeah, we'll see if it now. Yeah, it's just a matter of trade here. Carolina bounce back. Did it to that game 5 where they are undefeated on invasion.
Switching sides.
Yeah, you know, they're throwing punches, right? Optic comes out, they strike first.
Search and destroy.
Ravens, you bounce right back when you're on uppercut. If you're Optic Texas, and then Gwen says, "Daddy's here," comes out and hits with a triple to open
Don't
the
let
map.
the enemy level the objective.
Great time.
Keep them
Gwen was
secure.
all saying that was perfect.
That nice start there, able to just, yeah, they just line up these defending corner. That Optic off the spawn, their turn. They're going to have the stuns and the advantage. But Gwyn continues 5 in a row. Can he find a cruise? What Optic has done so well in the respawns. Enemy Carolina get one in their pocket. Some nice shots out of Kenny.
I mean, that was some nice shots from Gwen too. Like,
no, that's what I mean. Onto Kenny, yeah.
Oh, I think he said from Kenny. Like, that was a snap from Gwen. Beautiful. And there it is. 6 in a row. And he got to the 5 seconds. Like, that was so fast in the hard point. He gets the streak. You take a 38-0 advantage. I mean, that opener, that's just all Gwen getting a triple to start things. Now, can you turn this into more time? 2 players remaining here. See the spawns come in for Optic. 2 players spawn right in front of TJ, so he might be in behind. Still battling on the point his fellow. Now you got to
trying to taking the long route. You're going to spawn boxes here. Just kind of the way the spawn. This fellow able to take down one. I think you already take this. If you are Carolina, kind of breaking up that rotation.
You've won that round. Get ready for the next one.
He's able to fight on back, get some hill time, try and
Switching
distance.
sides.
Not easy, and Gwen takes him down, so no cruise there for Optic.
He's getting hit by everything.
Search and destroy.
He was shooting at.
That's what can make it too so tough.
Yeah.
So difficult. If you cannot get pushed forward, no trophies down, you're just getting bombarded.
Planted charge on the
So
target
far,
and level it.
so good for Royal Ravens. You get the rest of this scrap time. You're there on the rotation. Well, you kind of said 2-year-old, 2-year-new. If you are Optic Texas, they'll look to set up a pinch onto this point. You got Kenny and Fred Eye, Shotzi and Dashy low, and now they'll combine through the mid-map as they go in. Shotzi, so good with the openers as we just saw. Finding one here, trying to make the things easier for the squad. Fred with a lovely double.
Yeah, I mean, that's it. That is
1 minute
the
remaining.
break it. The spawns are flipped, and Carolina just had nobody middle of the map. So you kind of see Shotzi, as soon as he jumps that box corner, gets the first kill, they all just fly on through. Now it's Carolina's third. He's able to find here. He's able to find his third. He's up to 12 and 5.
Secured the device. Setting device on Bravo.
Hello.
Bottom that's clear.
Killer, Fred, Dashy.
Round secure.
Hardpoint
On to the
control
next.
with 15 seconds remaining. Despite the hot start from trading P2 due to the break, back in this thing if you are Optic Texas. On rotation, they've got position as well, and still
Switching
player
sides.
Old Fred still winning fights. It all finally going to fall.
Search
Now
and
you start to
destroy.
spread things out, but as the new hardpoint pops, you lose. What Shotzi drops almost instantly, so there's an opening window here for Royal Ravens.
Yeah, Carolina knows this, right? One player picks up the
Hostiles
flank
are after the
on
objective.
TJ, who is hitting
Defend
that
them.
route. Couple of players off spawn. Shotzi through boxes, is able to find 2. If he has one more bullet, maybe the third. Play from Carolina just but now the hill is wiped. It is a battle for control. Coming out on top is Optic. That is 4 dead for Carolina.
Yeah, I mean, even though it was Shotzi was kind of that first death that maybe allowed for the opening, the fact he comes back and gets 2, almost 3, doesn't allow Royal Ravens to stabilize. It stays real messy, and now they get taken away on the
Final
point.
minute.
TJ can't quite connect. Gwen looks to follow up with a wondrous multi-kill as he's up to 17 lobby. Pred, though, right behind him. Game tied up.
Yeah, I mean, the difference so far is really just that P3 break is... What was that? Pred with some insane shots onto Fellow. Imagine that was a rival. I don't know. Maybe Pred picked up a MCW for this. On that rotation again.
30 seconds remain. You've won that round. Get ready for the next one.
I was like, whoa. That'll make a bit more sense, but still, waiting for the Justin Cleaver. He'll maybe get some time on the point now. Trying to wrap in behind his TJ. Looking for openings. He'll be able to find one. You've almost got 2 minutes off the play clock, and it's a, I mean, it's not like map 1.
That's
just early.
Messy.
It's very messy. Not a lot of big hold. Lots of time where the hard point's white or contested.
Detonate the target objectives, but expect an enemy squad.
We'll start to clean up the deeper we get.
You know, I mean, yeah, it's just on some of these rotations, they have approached Carolina so early. Behind a multi-kill, we just had Shotzi on 5 in a row. The subs did was 15 for Shotzi, 19
Friendly
for
cruise
Fred.
missile deployed.
17
So
points.
who can find maybe a little bit of separation? Still
Not taking any more enemy movement.
into the second
Damn
set.
good job. We've secured the field. Mission accomplished.
To start things off. There's one streak in. Win earned it early. He finally used it at the beginning of the rotation, but you're still at the point of view more optics. So maybe this will be He's been so good in these hard points, and they're holding Carolina at bay.
I mean, you call in that cruise, and then Shotzi finds 3.
That's tough.
Yeah, that is not what you want to see when you jump out of that cruise. And well, Shotzi continues, but it's gonna be Gwyn. Finally, someone shoots back, able to take him down. Feels like some of these hard points, it's just been all Gwyn as he continues.
Yeah, no, he's been that individual playmaker for Royal Ravens, where
without some of these plays, this might be another ugly one.
Well, it's like for Optic Texas, everyone's had their moment, right? Like everyone's erupted or earned a streak or had these just takeover moments. The one struggling right now, Kenny. 8 and 16, but guess what? You're up 40, you're in control, you've got the point, you're looking to close out this series, but everybody just dropped off a spawn. Let's hop to a listen in with Optic Texas.
Go ahead, go. Let's finish. Let's work this together. Come on, give it to me.
Half full, Clay, tonight.
Yep.
I don't know where he went.
Hold on, Fingal. Clay, half full.
Clay still half full.
Where's the pitcher now?
Yeah, go that.
Apparently 3 probably.
Half full, 1 HP, fire.
What do you guys? Friends, I'll say half full.
I'm running a caution, Watch, I guess. Push up, half out to the right. Half out to the right. Under
half full.
Come, shit on. Watch out. Really big. One over him.
That's nice. Play through it.
I'm gonna go right. I gotta
Hello, my friend. Hola. Bola, tiro en su boca. ¿Qué dijiste? Spanish, please.
That's a great Pred accent right there, but yeah, I mean, as soon as you're going to listen, it's the end of P2 into P3. Last time at P3, it was an early break from Optic. Same thing happens here. Carolina fought on back, but Shotzi flies through 6 in a row. An early rotation of P4 doesn't matter either for Carolina. Carolina have had chances to find some time, but they just have not found the kills in those moments.
Shotzi, I don't know if I've ever watched a player that is like every timing and like gunfight's going his way, or like it's the total opposite, like nothing's going his way. It's just kind of the way he plays, but like, dude, when he's in his bag, bro, it's so fun to watch. Like there is a rhythm and rhyme to his gameplay, and it's a blast.
Flies on down, hits the speed boost. Trying to get onto this hill. Fellow though, locking down the white van, trying to play his life. It's a trophy. Gwyn watching the cross. Not the easiest shots to hit, but able to connect. Carolina trying to stay alive in this map.
And kind of similar to that map 1, like, you know, it was 2 minutes off the play, 80 to 80 game. It's crazy. You got a chance to push this to a map 5. It's so reminiscent of the scoreline of map 1. You've stayed tight. You fought tough. Can you bring it down this time? Or do you get shut down? The Texans are clutch in the map 1. They're doing it here in the hard point over the 200 part mark. Close it out. The pinch started to develop though for Royal Ravens. Can they get him out? So get him out for now, but secure the target area.
Well, I mean, that's just the spawns, right? You have two players on Optic, and Shotzi and Pred, I think, just didn't loose middle of the map, and they actually spawned Clay behind them. So it kind of sets up for Carolina, which turns into maybe enemy movement in the AL. This hill going the way of the Ravens, which gives them in the game 20 seconds.
Kind of a mid-hard point, right? Except for hard points, it's just so teams out. It ends up punishing you there. Tracking as one goes over the top for Clay, then you get another Clay.
Well, now this gives them a chance to win rotation to P1 behind that double. Instead of rotating all the way through, you fight through bridge as Optic, but Clay shuts you down.
Multi-kills coming in. Kenny was able to get 2 shots. He can you be heroic now if you're Royal Ravens to battle through? Do you seal the deal if you are Texas? We've got the point on lock for now, but here comes the collapse. Dashing, soaking up time, and finding the kills as well. Just holding for the next one. Stun hits though, and help the back away for now. He's just been stunned up for 10 seconds. Now contested, 15 to go for Optic.
Kenny don't want to be pinched. The pinch might be able to shut this down.
We have taken the lead.
10 seconds left. Gotta take this scratch time, but we know how difficult it is really to hold P2 cleanly.
You have some insane hold. If you are Royal Ravens, Gwyn, Shotzi has been terrific. Looking for number 40. As he puts it on 40 on the map for Shotzi. Kenny there as well, trying to clear him out of the point. 6 points needed. Finessing his life, it'll finally drop. Pred though there with the help. Into the point go Optic.
Secure the hardpoint compromise. Secure the area.
This is highlighting what you said. It's so scrappy. You just need a couple of seconds. You can't quite get it done yet. You stabilize. But
pretty
one
much, this
point
is this series. Right now it's you hear the nades, the stun's going on. Now they gotta rotate though. 15 seconds. Still throwing bodies at them. Kenny is aggressive. Someone's right behind him. That's gonna be Fred. Didn't she look over him?
Enemies inside the perimeter.
No, it's number 6.
Hardpoint compromise.
Clay's running, can't quite get there to maybe contest. I thought just for a second an opening for some late game heroics. Shotzi drops 40 plus. He had a series because his map 1 was nutty as well. Optic get the win. They do it through the respawns. Maybe one break for Ravens where the search and destroy maybe High starts to be a map for you, but you get bodied up, especially just from a slaying standpoint, the respawns, it was tough at times.
Yeah, listen, it evens out a little bit here when we leave the scoreboard, right? They started to fight when we were hopping on board with Clay. I mean, Fellow struggles. Yeah, this duo on Rio.
Somebody sending out a cruise.
Can go crazy.
Watch
Friendly
the
cruise
cruise.
missile deployed.
On this map specifically where Carolina is there. Someone fly through and piece them up.
Hardpoint compromise. Secure the area.
Just through some individual moments or entry kills from Shotzi in final series, like they were just making the game hard for Carolina. I know you could say it same the other way, but like they were just too comfortable. Like when Shotzi's playing like that, when his POV looks like that,
secure the enemies inside the perimeter.
He's just gonna be annoying.
And here's just a recap of the series. Close hard points. The other two modes not close. Carolina able to win that high-rise S&D, but
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area.
Yeah, that was the series. I mean, maybe you could say that the search was definitely positive on the other side, but for Optic, yeah, that invasion was one of the offensive rounds we've ever seen. Dominance, yeah, the were shooting.
We've secured the lead.
Thanks, Maven.
Enemies inside the
Deserving all the millions of dollars this kid is
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the confirming next hardpoint.
He's dropping some of the biggest numbers. As Maven said, it wasn't just that game one. He drops 43 with another 60 damage in this final game.
Target area update.
The most damage
Move to the
we've seen in a
hardpoint.
hardpoint thus far. To be honest, I think Maven said it perfectly during this match that once Shotzi is going, it is very, very hard to get him to stop. He just starts getting some of these most insane timings, and he knows exactly what to do with them. Unfortunately for like Carolina Royal Ravens, they started calling out he was missing a little bit too late into this respawn because he was constantly boxing them and shooting them in their back.
Yeah, that was also the hardpoint killer set by Shotzi in that game number 4, just absolutely frying. Texas is going to really have, despite, you know, Carolina, they were in this game. I got to say, Texas
One tunnel, 2 tunnels.
Think about the end of that invasion, how close it actually was. And the spawn outs that are happening left and right. You have players spawning blue, players spawning palace. It's Kenny picks up a huge kill, like the timing's on point. Those one backs up, secures the spawn once again, and then they proceed to get the majority of that time. And then even at the end of this game, like, yeah, they're about to win, but like they're prioritizing the things, pressuring that P2, creating so many layers so they know that they're going to ensure that rotation. These are things that you need to do in HB to perform at a high level, and Optic does that.
I want to play devil's advocate a little bit here just for the simple fact that when we were heading into this match, Optic Texas is already a top 4 team. They're already one of the top ones. So honestly, they are expected to win both hard points in the series. It's impressive at number 3, but their search and destroy still has a lot of work beneath.
But Allie, it's time for your than a 3-0 increase. Close, but we talked about it coming in. Optic is just clutch.
Yeah, no, it was those 2 offenses, right? I mean, especially on a map like Invasion, this was extremely impressive, even from a team like Optic Texas. Like I said, that is good at respawn. Is getting that deep right up.
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area.
Who was most impressive in this series for you?
I mean, I gotta say Shotzi.
Yeah,
he was so impressive. I mean, the guy was going crazy.
Target area updated.
You know, as a
Move to the
unit,
hardpoint.
I think in this control, this was the most impressive map. This was one of the game modes that they needed to focus on throughout the game. Map pool is now widened, so it helps them a lot.
Enemies inside the perimeter.
Back door is on still.
And what we had there in game 3, and of course game 4, the man who dropped the big bombs in the final game is joining us live. Welcome to the Monster
Hardpoint compromised.
Definitely one of my favorite maps for sure.
Enemies inside the perimeter.
That's obviously what I enjoy. Flying, doing your thing, and just help player being annoying and
This is what I look at. I always find that so impressive to see how many bullets you were actually landing. You and Pret combined for 13,000 damage in that final hard point. What is it like playing with this guy? Are you guys running
I mean, personally, it's easy for the team, and I mean, AG's just knowing to play against as well. The guy's literally camping in corners, laying down, so I feel like that dynamic is really good just because we're constantly just being annoying around the map, and yeah, especially that map. Rio, we're just being annoying. I haven't seen his pop, but like,
I feel like you guys are one of the top respawn teams right now. Conversation of what's going wrong.
Yeah, we don't play high-rise.
Next hard point. Stand by.
We obviously had to play more.
We have secured the field. Mission accomplished.
In this series, we're kind of just extended map pool.
Shotzi, I know, you know, big team change coming into the season. You guys had to figure some things out. Over series, and this is your best prior?
This guy just shot it over the basketball head. Honestly, I honestly don't even know. I feel like now I'm like slowly comfortable with like the way this team feels or like the team plays. I feel like I'm more comfortable with where I'm at now compared to back then. I feel like back then I was kind of just forcing everyone to, or I was forcing plays to make everyone feel comfortable instead of just playing my game. And I feel like that's one thing that I did differently the last month. I'd say like just focus on myself and everything will just come smoother, and we'll all just work together as well.
It's working.
Hey, Shotzi, you play Atlanta March 3rd. How do we feel about that? Actually, producer in my ear, new question for you. Where can I watch your stream?
Wait, what was it?
I'm confused.
Switched up on him.
Where can we watch your content, Shotzi?
You can watch on Twitch, twitch.tv/Shotzi, YouTube as well, TikTok. Honestly, you can find out Facebook too. But yeah.
He's everywhere.
Twitch.tv/Shotzi.
Just open up your phone. Shotzi's probably on it. Thank you for
Hello?
joining us live. That's Shotzi. That is Optic with our winner spotlight. And we have one more match
Yeah,
to
you would go for what?
I'm already here. Wow. One more?
Are you excited?
I am excited.
I'm getting excited. And you ready for this one?
I'm ready. I want to see if Seattle actually shows some life today because they got smoked yesterday.
Optic is done. When we come back, Surge, desperate for a dub, but they're going to run into a diamond gun. Stay tuned. Match 3 up next.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League. Start the season strong with the Call of Duty League pack. Grab yourself the CDL operator, weapon blueprint, and so much more. Check out the Call of Duty store in-game now.
Why is it so hard to have 8 players in a fucking game?
Share your life, they actually went for the challenges and gave us an opportunity, which is just something I hate seeing. And oh, what the hell was that? That's the best gun in the game. That is the best gun in the game.
Would you rather stack a point and just get that extension? Because they don't even have 2 ticks done yet. Now they will, as Formal, he gets pushed up into wood, and they're just playing around these spawn kills. They're looking everywhere. Only 1 death in this round for Optic.
Oh yeah, this has been a clinic. An absolute clinic. Pick it up, Zig. As you watch the white arrow start to funnel out, Sip and RCs have that crossfire. There's a lot for Sip to deal with, and he is dealing with it. 4-0 start. Just sensational. And he gets stuck. That was directly to his forehead, I think.
Yeah, Toronto Ultra trying to get water side to, flip spawns for the second hill. We're going to head towards the left side of your mini-map, over towards Kitchen. All right, but at least sticking up.
Was that deja vu? It's like 4 in a row.
But early in our 7th circle here, there's still 30 teams left. You don't have any resources. Get to the zone if you can. Win your gunfight. Maze somehow sneaks through. You see a lone newbie Spartan running around like a chicken with his head cut off. There are so many squads. This is unprecedented. Being able to see this from the Codcaster is so special. There's our first moving zone.
We knew we were going to come in and handle business. They're a pretty team. I don't know what all the hype is about around this match. I mean, look at the scores.
I did.
Oh, take a look at this rush. Take a look at this aggressive play from Minnesota. They make their way in through middle. They instantly hop into the zone. Standing with nice little angle. Oh, what a play! Oh, three! Eli with the snapper.
My goal here is to win champs. I think it's gonna be very difficult, but if we put the time and
let's go.
Control.
Everything is possible, I think.
The enemy will come for the objective. Don't hold back.
Eyes on now. Able to find a second one. Progress being made. All of the rocker members here now. They can stack this and it's gonna go quickly. Ultra has to fly, but Priest already there on the
enemies at Alpha.
a major flag trophy that just blew up.
Taking A.
Trying to hold on. 3 bucks over 4 as well. As well attached with the pistol. Standing follows it up and there.
We're down to our last objective. We lost
And we got double team. Oh yeah.
They're taking B. Enemies at Bravo.
Just 2 weeks ago, flying across the country to Miami for Major 2. LAG's just 3rd match here in Major 2.
If Seattle Surge went in a chance of trying to make it into winners, so they don't fly sent back home after that long
Back door.
Versus LAG. Are obviously 2 teams extremely on the struggle bus, and for the fact of Seattle Surge is that they're good at search and destroy. That is the one edge that they have in this series versus LAG.
Looking at these faces, they are intimidating, they are scary. But is there
Right. One side here and red.
You want to say varsities.
The enemy is low on reinforcement. Be advised, we're low on reinforcement. Taking contact at Bravo.
Control. I mean, they had some fight yet.
Enemies at Bravo.
Oh my god.
Against LAG, who have been struggling
Big
hardpoint
window.
in Major 2 qualifiers. They're going for a record lead.
Yeah, I was gonna say almost 100-point difference every time you play hardpoint.
Standing by.
Their best hardpoint player, so there's some life to play.
We're out of reinforcement.
And then Control has to show life again.
Dude, they keep coming from fucking.
2.6 ticks cap per attack, 5.2 ticks allowed per defense.
Enemies at
I mean,
Bravo.
there's been some high rises that they've just given the entire point in the first round.
Back door.
So clearly it's a preparation thing as well. I think they
What's the win today? Who's your player to watch?
Ooh. Solo carried them through that search and destroy, but Abuza is a good call out since he is technically the rookie on this team.
Both of those have been able to drop numbers, but inconsistently. Not in this matchup. Same thing can be said for Diamond Con. He dropped 32 kills in his first hard point, but then was kind of silenced as that respawn match went on. For LAG to be on top of their game, what do you need to see today, Nameless?
Yeah, I mean, like, LAG's a really exciting team because they have players who can, like, pop off, take over games. I mean, you talk about a team that's been top 3 in first place in SEO all year long, just haven't been able to convert them, and Fame gets a ton of those, right? Like, Estrio has his moments where he gets inside and behind enemy lines making plays. Over a respawn. This team is that, like, it's just basically non-existent. And then in search and destroy, the fundamentals have not been on point. It's just similar things like man-up situations. They haven't been able to convert bombs.
Fuck that PC.
Watch some bot and try to fix your search because they're middle of the pack HP team.
Allie, we got the maps and modes. What do you see?
I see nothing because neither of these teams really have a map pool or a deep one at that. Again, I would say the easy situation is maybe Seattle Surge and that invasion search and destroy.
I've seen this
Going A, another.
between the two search and destroy Seattle, or they're 5-0. Very just gonna have to steal them. They can do it.
Who's comes in, and I'm going first. LAG is in the 9th seed. Surge is in the 10th seed.
One
I
objective
think
remaining.
9 is better today. I'm going with purple.
I like your logic there. I'm also going to go with purple squad today, LAG. I just think this squad as a whole has a lot of opportunity and a higher ceiling than Seattle.
Hey, yo, I'm about to switch my pick.
No way.
I'm going with Seattle. Put the Seattle logo up. I think Seattle's going to take it. LAG have been regressing. Seattle are going to come out to it and take over.
All right, and the fans also with LAG. It's time to get this. He's going with Surge last minute. Nameless. He's got some confidence.
Time, I mean, it's one of those matchups, you're not going great at this moment in time. Is it the time for the bounce back? Try and get some confidence on me.
I mean, again, the one good sign we really have in Seattle is like the way they play against Toronto. Not too good. Karachi control rolled around. They were playing good Call of Duty. I like where Nameless small amount of the structure you might be trying to bring to the table, and a guy like Hook is like perfect for that. You know, Hook when he is at his best. Absolute monster when he is on stage. So I think there's always that potential just to have a takeover performance. Of course, Karachi hardpoint, as noted, Seattle's best map, the record map. Obviously, Karachi inside of LAG a little bit better. Might not be on point with the rotations, but even if you remember just on this map, pretty much fried. Like, played the map incredibly well start to finish. So LAG, I think, certainly a team really from the start of the year have a very effective game. These maps and
the enemy's running low on reinforcements.
Under the fundamentals, if you can find out one of those, that's a good thing to do. But over towards the LAG side, maybe just a little bit more. I think, you know, it has been a good on the potential. Seattle want to try and find some confidence. For the side of LAG, it's the same thing, right? You're not looking too good. Starting out, maybe things going a little bit better, but realistically speaking, same seat as where Seattle is sitting right now.
We lost that round. Prepare for the next one.
Downward spiral.
Yeah, good round.
Again, when it's good, it is fantastic. However, when it's bad, not exactly ideal. Granted, if it's invasion, that's one thing. But
what the fuck even is that spot?
We got a Karachi control for the map 3 as well. You can't afford to just get straight up bullied out on the offensive rounds. We're still on the search and destroy front. First Bloods out of control. 70% plus is pretty nutty. Granted, a slightly small sample size, but nonetheless, they've been incredibly effective in not just the First Bloods, but getting the bomb down as well. So around the objective, these guys have been on point. And again, they do have a strong game. They know what they want to do in this situation. There are a couple mishaps on the execution of it, but it's a fairly young team they have across the board, not counting Adam Assault, so it's certainly something you're expecting them to improve on over time.
100%. I think, you know, if you can put those fundamentals together, getting the First Bloods is one thing. That's the hard part, right? It's slightly easier. And if they can start doing that, then all of a sudden things are looking a lot better. For the side of Seattle Surge, though, I just want to see some confidence out of them, just to maybe get a map on that. I mean, yesterday it was fun for them already, to be honest with you. They want to be coming into this and just getting a bit of a better.
He's in respawn. He's coming back from our.
You know, the control as was a
on the back of the building.
No momentum heading their way. It's only going the opposite direction right now for Seattle Surge. But this is
have one objective.
Things have been a real struggle since Brezzy came. You know, as a big EU man, as you like to point out. In my bias, I really see Brezzy do well. Look, he's had a good amount of time on the challenger side. I think he's done great things over there. It's nice to see him and a boozer in on the roster, but things are just not working right now.
Yeah, I mean, it was pointed out. It's the sort of classic thing in Seattle at this point. They've just been in a very difficult position, like throughout this season, working on those improvements. This, of course, throughout the major two qualifiers as well. Well, the records overall.
The enemy is attacking Alpha.
That's a lot of maps played there.
Good shit.
The round is lost. Focus on the next one.
Struggles.
Oh, the Dallas guy.
Keys to success for LAG. Their breaks have been certainly
Shitty deal.
pretty solid, especially on Karachi. Breaks are going to be key because you very much trade hills on this map. You win one.
That's a dub.
More often than not. I would just say for the side of Surge, like it's like the pop-off potential, like the one sort of good S&D map when they had on Terminal.
Capture the
This past week
objective.
was an
Move
Arsenal
fast.
just
So we
had
take B
that
first,
takeover
everybody always goes
performance.
for A first.
I think that's exactly what I'm looking for Seattle on the flip side. Again, Hook always going to be a very strong candidate for it, but you never know. Maybe that's step up to the plate as well. Certainly, Booze has had quite a few very strong maps.
Now we're going B. They're probably all
100%. I think
transitioning.
there was a lot of excitement coming with him over into the Seattle Surge roster. I think especially, you know, a lot of the guys from the Challengers have been picking this guy up. But Boozer is somebody who really came flying onto the scene, hadn't even really been. Well, I mean, put it this way, when I was there, I can't remember casting over him, and all of a sudden, bang, he's in there. So, you know, the talent is 100% there. There'll be somebody from the Challengers community be like, you casted the Boozer 15 times, and I'll be like, well, I didn't remember, and if I didn't remember, then I wasn't doing too hot. So at the same time, him coming through with this very, very quick rise, that whole squad last year, actually, I think it's only Cobra who's left in Challengers, who was part of the team that had been doing so many good things last year in the Challenger side. So very interesting to see if he can continue. Look, I mean, he has somewhat been the shining light for them. Continue that, maybe get something going. He can be the catalyst. Brezzy just needs to get things going. It just hasn't. That they've had.
Yeah.
So
I don't want to make any judgments yet, but it definitely needs to step it up on a few different
And of course, you know, leadership is always something that. Well, Brezzy is like, it depends on how you want to define veteran in a sense, but Brezzy has been around for quite some time. I mean, he was in the pro scene back in Black Ops 4 as well. We had 15 teams in the league, and maybe
Damn, they got me off of B.
at the time, but I mean, this man has been on the grind. So, experiment or a good deal of experience in the chem between the teammates, and speaking of chem, almost certainly going to be loading in. Karachi is where we're getting started. So, series, and again, these are bubble teams when it comes to
Good.
championships.
Nice. GG. GG's. Yeah, stop losing the guy.
Points to a team you are actively competing against, and they're right next to you in the standing. It can be a must-win rather for both of these
Damn.
squads. And obviously, you saw the stats.
Oh, kill shit's like it.
Shooter, he's been fantastic this year. Always got to keep in the back of your mind. We've said pop-off potential a few times. He's a candidate for sure.
We say 6-pointers quite a lot in the UK. I'm not too sure if you'd get that reference, but this is one of the absolute must-win for both of these two teams. And for Diamondcon, yeah, look, I mean, he has been a real standout. I'm interested to see what Los Angeles Gorillas can bring to the table here. Seattle Surge, can you find the bounce back from what has been a torrid time? Looking over towards P1, LA Gorillas looking over for the P2 side. It's all trying to get some control. Over towards top 3, gonna get gunned down on his stocks. Couple of kills coming on through. Brezzy can't quite make it over towards this P2 side. Gonna be fighting for that control over these spawns very, very quickly. 10 seconds to go over towards P1.
Yeah, plenty of time as well to start to work the break. You actually had Hook taking a route, maybe to run straight towards P2 and repositioning, thinking about a flank, or maybe wants to be on point with his teammate. So Surge going to be coordinating, at least 3 players together, but Estriel might just be the guy to break it down late to the action, but it's because he's waiting for the kills to be free, getting told where to go, and really right now just chasing those red dots. Can't get the cleanup, but either way, strong start on P2 there for LAG. They know now with the spawn coming through, no flanks are going to be in. All guns forward.
Can they hold tight? Big gun win from Brezzy. Finds assault, and all of a sudden the push can start to come through. Astro with some really good shots on the cross. And at what stage do you give this up if you are Seattle? My word, the snap mentalities might just be a case of, yeah, let's choke this one out. 25 seconds to go. Close spawn does come in for a Boozer, so potential for him to maybe have a little stab in it, but looking like a rotation over towards P3 is going to come through, and we're going to see if that breaking potential for LA Gorillas is going to be on the cards here. They're going to need it if they want to try and get through a P3.
quite literally the setup, right? Again, if you win the rotation at one old hill on Karachi, it means the rotation in new going to be a bit more difficult. Great news, though, potentially. Hook just spawned so far out of the action that Hook is doing the Rank Play Classic. He just chowed time for 0 seconds at ult and gets traded. Maybe good news, though, he's going to spawn a lot closer to the time. His teammates win the gunfights around the hill. So you're going to have all 4 guns up. Oh, maybe Hook's going to fall again, but ready for the ult.
He'll be there at some stage. He's now going to spawn out, actually, so that might just help Seattle surge out. Potential pinch on the card if you can hold it on just while Hook is on his way, then great job. Loser will fall, though, and all of a sudden the control of the point does go over towards LEG for just a second, but here comes the pinch there. And it's down to Arsenal, he's left all on his own, finds that final kill. But the pressure's now starting to come in a little bit closer for LAG. Spawns up towards Junk side, one more go at it. Hardpoint secure the area.
Enemies inside the perimeter.
Yeah, overwhelming, at least towards the end, but not worst case scenario for the fact that Hook died basically twice. Even really popped. Not too shabby. We have the lead, but is it enemy lines?
2 more stairs.
You see, swapping weapons as well. Has the MCW out and about when the new hill pops, so plays as well. But uncontested for the moment on the hill. It's kind of a situation where you set foot on it, you're gonna die.
The old Mexican standoff over towards P4. Boozing out. Trying to soak up some time if he possibly can. It is realistically LA Gorillas in the best spot. Try and find a rotation over towards the next hill, which is ultimately what you're fighting for. And trying to pick up whatever time you can. Just keep them off it. Find the second, that might open things up. There needs to be a third if they do want to but now thinking about the rotation, who's going to get gunned on them themselves. Well, actually, just try to backside, but LAG. A couple of seconds of it's going to be a bit of
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area.
Gets traded, but he actually trades out his own life.
Enemies inside the perimeter.
Spawn right there to pick up the lane there. Just let go. So Diamond gets picked up, but secure the lead. Vayne back in the action, and as long as he's alive, you have a little bit of hope.
I'm rotating.
Not collecting a good chunk at this time. And pretty much on the past 2 hills, Gorilla's been playing almost a game of keep away rather than collected time, but the keep away has been going strong until Luke delivers the 2. Seattle get the 3rd as well, and that is a big break for 2 big seconds.
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area.
Keeping them on the is going to be an ever so slight lead for the side of Seattle Surge. Decent enough start from both these 2 teams. It definitely feels like Hook is there or thereabouts as their 14 and 11 interactions off the chain. Seattle back towards people.
There's 3 of them on it.
Astriel trying to head going down over towards the red side. See what he can do with this, but
enemies inside the perimeter. Next hardpoint. Stand by.
At least in that direction makes his teammates jump. Seconds, but back towards that square. Up nice shots with Rival 9 out of that.
Target area updated.
Ripping heads. Who's going to be forced to back? Maybe waiting for the square up on time, but these are the gunfights that are to say the least.
Sorry.
I mean, Diamond's got a great heady. You get number 2 Fame up in the tower position as well, and that is a phenomenal hold.
Yeah, we do.
All game. It comes from a P1 and getting kills on the
Looks like we're getting disconnected.
on this rotation. Another break again.
Boxes still.
Hook only knows forward and gets caught out. Coming towards the junk time, you can already see Fame's going to try and make a play from the flank. Can Brezzy hold it down from the front? No. So dangerous situation now for Surge. You lose a lot of time over towards P1. You're getting pressured at P2. Assault, you can't win that gunfight. Oh my word.
Cardboard.
Fold far too easily. Really nice break coming through from LAG though. Works out perfectly in every single different angle. That's a massive break.
Secure the area.
And if you notice, Fame as well on the 5 spree, 1 away from the cruise. Those kills started, by the way, on P1. So
Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target area.
He's got the cruise. He's got the extra kills. He's
Oh, behind.
Friendly cruise relocated.
everything else on the map. Finally, he's gonna fall, but does that death even matter? 26 seconds left on hold. And you actually have Hook sprinting at it, so, well, he's just going to fall.
He's on the truck.
Absolutely godly from Fame there.
Nothing worse than
whatever weapon he wants, whatever gunfight odds you want to give him as well. That is now going to allow LAG just that little bit of breathing room to try and push it through and try to break it. Things were looking very, very good for LAG over the last
I mean, we're down the guy too. Yeah, he's still up there.
Yeah, that was a hilarious minimap, honestly. Fame was in the cruise missile and you still have players on Seattle. He's not moving inside a coop, but all's well that ends well. Just got target area positioning is there. Gunny there as well. Brezzy and Hook are able to get it done. So Surge may be working on the comeback. I think LA Guerrilla's not going to let that happen. Let's go to a listening.
On the stairs.
I spawned right on I might do this. Top trip. There's counting trip funnel. Trip to third. And top trip. I spawn jungle too. One's bridge.
One in the bush on that far corner.
Yeah, he's good. I'm good.
Yeah, I couldn't do nothing.
Yo, in top P4. Top P4 and shop. He's still third. Top P4 and go shop. Double set up.
I'll see time.
We're missing Alex.
Hardpoint relocated. Secure the start. Hostile launch the cruise missile.
He's one shot. Alex, I might bottom. I might bottom. We're getting too hard. I'm saying third step. Alex, go with the net. I spawn here. I'll play P3. I'll play P3. P5. He mid. Right mid. I'm not mid. One mid. He went mid. One mid. I spawned out.
One up top. One's on the van. Two of them.
I'm stunning your low.
Area update. Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area.
Make sure you're trying to
Enemies inside the perimeter.
I'm with you right here.
Bridge.
Ah, cardboard.
Hardpoint compromised.
Yeah, I got one though by the bushes.
Seattle Surge very much in this game. Abuja finding those 2 kills to second.
Yeah.
As we set up over towards P1 again. It's all kind of transpired over the last 60 seconds or so. Seattle Surge absolutely handled LAG. Getting better than they did at P1 last week.
Well, that is the gets a bandit on the time in the swarm around. That's just overwhelming. 20 seconds away, they win this game. The rotation might be easy as well.
Enemies inside the perimeter.
Find the perfect pinch, but it's just getting ready.
Hardpoint relocated.
Orchestrating this
Secure the target area.
GG's. Damn. Didn't even know they had 3 people.
Too little, too late. 10 seconds away. Hold this down. Find one. We'll find the second. Well, just rain hell down from the heavens. Can't quite find the second kill. Boozer is there to shut it down. But this is the problem. Rotation is in now for the side of
20 and 7, not bad for a first game.
You need to find a break quick.
And it's Creddy spots and just a tight setup right now from LAG. You don't even have time to check the corners. Who checks it, but a player falls in the meantime. Manages to contest it. The break might be in. Abuza finds the extra one as well. Who can Abuza piercing the setup? And DiamondCon last line of defense is gone. Surge have turned this into a game.
DiamondCon does well to even find one there, but all of a sudden the break comes through at the perfect moment for Seattle Surge. They're 30 seconds away. There's 40 seconds to play for. Hook trying to hold this down as LAG just trying to formulate the plan, which way we coming in from. Here they go, but they get flanked in. Hook is there again. Abuza with another 2-piece. 1 player left from LAG. Gun out his socks. 15 seconds.
Easiest hold as well. Watch the dumpsters, watch the alley. Those are the only avenues of attack. There isn't enough of a trophy, but it doesn't matter. The dumpster spot, you just can't get past. 4 seconds away. No one can get through. And Surge, the comeback on Karachi is in. They get map 1.
Fantastic break to P2. Makes the game for Seattle Surge. I think if you're LA Gorillas, you are kicking yourself. Commanding position in the lead by 20 or 30. Chilling at P2. Everybody dies. Seattle Surge 1-0 after a phenomenal break at P2. Great hold to lock it down. There's life of the old dogs yet.
And Surge had quite a bit of pressure on them all game. Not just the fact that they've been playing off of a deficit basically off the opening break, and we'll get that in a second in the stats. Well, who maybe not a complete masterclass, but top notch in the damage department. 30 kills, played out of his mind, 23 non-traded. Fantastic stuff by the end of the game, but it's like the junkyard hill, I think, right?
Yeah.
Like it was 2 different times where LAG had the full setup. All 4 players nearby, everybody watching the cuts. You can hear even in the comms and the listening what they were able to do. But Surge, maybe not necessarily getting completely clean breaks on those hills, but instead of being a money hill at all, they just turned it into a distraction. So you just had Surge fighting in the right moments at the right times, and again, just that coordination to break in the end was completely on point. But this is one of those examples. We're going to a junkyard hill, and you just see those purple arrows, at least on the initial time we're swarming it, just not able to execute on the gunfights to really lock that down for a substantial amount of time. So 2 attempts at it, no success, and a hell of a game in the end by Surge.
Yeah, really good game. And it does make you wonder back towards LAG for the side of that junk hill, how well they are able to lock it down over towards P1. It's very different. You're thinking about height, etc., etc. But it's not as hard to lock down an junk hill as it is to lock down some decent time at P1. They were doing that pretty flawlessly over the entire map. And, well, they only really let things go at that very final hill. I think Seattle Surge were maybe in the lead by a couple of points at one stage during that game, but they were behind 99% of it. And LAG crumble at the final hurdle. The player cam's looking very, very different towards the end. Yeah, Seattle Surge got decent takeover towards P1. Just about flirted with the lead over towards P5. After that, behind for quite a substantial amount of time. It was nearly 100 points at one stage, Chance, and LAG let that one slip.
That is brutal to look at. I mean, even just like the P1 and P2 on the second set of rotations where LAG just go on a massive tear to just build that lead. They got to 193 after like the second P2, and I mean, then they were just struggling to get points after the fact. So the slow chip away, the big breaks when you need it, and you cross the finish line barely in the nick of time. That's even a situation where, like, on the P1 as well, you had LAG players that were in the power positions, top third, top AC, and Surge is like dive bombing the hill, throwing lives away. And that's almost unlosable. But again, that tight setup, they checked the right corners, they got the breakdown, they timed it perfectly as well. Those gritty moments are a difference maker, and, well, that is at least advantage now in the series, but certainly a long series to go. Invasion, Search and Destroy up next, and I know this is a map that LAG has played a good amount across this year. I mean, at the Boston Major, they were grinding it. At the same time, though, overall, their record 2-4, so this is a map where they haven't had a great deal of success in the wins department. I know they've had a ton of tight maps, so a lot of round 10s, a lot of round 11, so they're close on Invasion, but they are beatable.
Yeah, absolutely. I think for Seattle, though, it's so important that they got that map number 1. I think it feels like there will be a bit of a weight lifted from their shoulders to a certain degree now, getting themselves on the board here for the weekend, and now heading into the second map. But Major 2 tickets available now. If you hit that QR code, I might, you know what? Because I actually think I need one, mate. I think I might have to actually get on my phone and have a little look. But yeah, that's for another day, and we'll need to stop making that joke, because I will just depress myself. Here we are, though. Map number 2 coming up very, very shortly. Any thoughts, particularly? I mean, look, for LAG, you absolutely need a bounce back, but where your mind's going to be at if you are the team in the top of your screen there, you've got to be feeling pretty bad after pretty much leading the dance the entire map number 1, and all of a sudden you lose it off one break. You've got to be in a tough spot.
Just about the bounce back, though. I mean, you see in the player cams a great deal of frustration on their faces, but you're just looking for the quick one.
You could do with finding it.
Hard point. Control the target area.
1.3 KD over the Major 2 qualifiers.
We've taken the lead. Enemies inside the perimeter.
But here we go. Into Invasion, Search and Destroy. The 3-0 record overall was, I believe.
Yes, I was going to say, old team, it is going to be at least a slightly different look. So I think the stats don't tell the whole story for Surge. However, very aggressive at the start of the round. On the cross. Maybe 2 players out, but if there's only 2, that means some player's going to be nearby A street. Who gets the first blood traded out B3.
Enemies inside the perimeter.
Trying to find another pick just to slow this push down.
Hardpoint relocating.
Nice line across
Stand
the
by.
map here
We've
for
lost
Seattle.
the lead.
And it's going to force him out, though. The stun's definitely not going to help things as well. Just about way intense and finds Astral. Really big kill from it. Prezi 11 missed it to get him out.
Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target area.
Do so, but they can't take him down. Alcides will even the odds to a certain degree, but now it's a 1 versus 2. Tough position for VP. A chance to.
The only thing that was open on the map was the mid lane. He does not choose it as he had that unlocking. Really good so big round, and again, just a turn and burn in that little cuck lane. Big difference maker without question. So for Surge, perfect record on the map.
Yeah, that's one of those rounds. I'll chase him down, get him. Yeah, we're gonna complete my oh no, sorry, being
next
gun.
hardpoint. Stand by.
He had no other option but to lie down and just aim down sights and pray. Then stay. 1-0 now for Seattle Surge.
Target area updated.
Damn it.
LA Gorillas should potentially have a trophy on the go, but you have to find anything at this moment in time. Pretty much good control down the B strip and need to find a way to get through this defense.
Taking their time to work it as well, right? Stun clear out, top broken, and maybe make a bit of noise and throw a fade. I think I saw this so I think he's got the intel. When he sees players cross over to A, the 2 players from LAG working the B site start to get active. So LAG taking a bit of control, smokes out inside the perimeter, another first blood.
Walker, come on!
Pressure that LAG had at the B street gonna be successful. Estriel, I don't know how he gets that gunfight win, but
stand by.
doesn't even get a bullet.
Bomb down irrelevant. Shots from Abuser are clean though. Diamondcon falls. Great shots from Astriel makes it a 1 versus 1. Now Hook with the MCG. He's going to be close by, runs over towards the site. Astriel's going to clear everything out here though. Get himself up close to personal space. Oh my word, just doesn't get inside of the shots. With the Renetti are solid, but the MCW ones need to be good, and they need to be good very, very quickly. Hook's just going to jink away. Around goes for the kill, and Astriel wins it. How on earth is he able to find that gunfight? And to be honest with you, I think Hook just gave him a little bit too much.
I mean, I think even for Hook, you saw the reaction. He got ripped by the headshot multiplier. I think Estriel might have just had like one of the higher gun rounds I've seen. We saw Booza shooting at him. And again, I was looking at the movie. I thought Arcees had a free kill. Estriel Gunzo didn't even get shot once, so just simply dropped the beamer in that round. Targets in the area. The world champ as well. Top 5 play of the week as well. Estriel saved
target area updated. Move to the hard point.
1-1.
3 kills in the round. 2 of them, he was very much on his own. Now finding his way over towards the B side. Not as much of an investment from Surge over towards this side of the map. The reinforcements will be there rather quickly. Just to one mid, but nothing but find a trophy. What's happening to this?
One above.
Yeah, Seattle, very aggressive. This time Hook does not get the first blood. Brezzy does win a 1 though, so it is easy enough to
hardpoint compromised. Secure the area.
He does get traded out 2v2.
Come on, I need back.
Converging towards that mid lane to get intel 1 guy.
Enemies inside the perimeter.
Taking a bit of a
Hardpoint
route.
relocating. Stand by.
Varsity to make that play. His job is just to not die.
Waiting for the right moment. Gorillas, do you have any information? Well,
hardpoint relocated. Secure the target area.
Go down. Fame will find a booze it. 1 versus 1 again. Alcides. Oh, goes for the challenge, gets ripped from Fame. That's 2 clutches in a row from LAG that finds them 2-1 up.
LAG, they care a lot of things. They care about a lot of things, but that tank is not one of them. I never on that tank at all. LAG consistent with it in fame.
One inside the middle.
You know where Arcides is. Take the free gunny if you can get it. Big back-to-back rounds on the clutch factor. Again, not sure one hit against the world champion does the exact same thing. So we're here going against the rings, clutching up with the ice, and another round from LAG, but
Shots are crispy, needed to be. That's just gonna get cold here. He might find one before he I don't think he's gonna know that Nuke's behind him, but that should get traded. Does so. Opens up the B site. This is the round. This time we can't keep him off it, and it's solid. Not good enough. Be honest. Like how Hookah's just immediately wing off that grenade and runs forward. Round goes over towards Seattle Surge.
Rookie steps up and make sure to get some momentum back on your side, and we're doing a nice job of getting that trade as well. Esriel does more or less make the perfect play, but Hook, he's a flyer. He will be running at you full speed, so trade's efficient, getting tied up 2-2, and we'll bounce back as well.
Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target area.
You see LAG firmly playing for picks. It is Hook for his first one. Surge had dominated the first blood category. Now you got Hook and Brecci ready to go for each other's trades. As long as they don't get who's on the A Street lane, so Surge right now, it is the perfect setup for command advantage.
This one's under lock and key. At least you would think so. It'll take some sort of gunfight to get this Seattle Surge defense not looking that great. Also good utility. Actually trade this one, goes for it, finds one. No stuff in.
Station 2. Secure the area.
2 versus 3. Gorillas with less players to deal with, but with less resources to deal with those 3
Confirming
players.
next hard point.
Push over towards A is looking more than likely. Seattle Surge here in numbers.
This could be interesting timing. RC has been going.
Keep going, tank.
Pressure rotates over, gets the tags, the kills, and they seal the deal. Surge again off the back of Hook's first blood. Perfect setup. Hook and Brecci are there to trade on each other, so Hook on the stun grenade and
got him on the run. Keep up the
2 on point. Mistakes being made in that
friendly cruise missile approaching target.
Forward, no, he's backed up, but you have to clear those corners. It just makes things so much more difficult on that attacking round. Eventually, do you find a way to it's too little, too late.
Hardpoint relocated.
Ah, come on.
Side, we're back on down as well. The rest of the team here.
Let's push next.
Hook doing mad things for Seattle right now.
Yeah, Esriel just getting caught being
hardpoint relocated. Secure the target area.
Intel in the comms, but you have LAG dominating the middle of the map. You also have Abuza behind all of them. So Abuza has a potential opportunity because nobody is looking. He is barely out of frame. And there's the freebie, but instant trade. Read that. A wild setup from LA.
Over towards the tank again. That's not a gunfight you want to take up against.
Enemies inside the perimeter.
Goes over towards the first blood. That's a good waste. Surge. That has been a couple of.
Secure the area.
Chelsea on point.
Always going to win the gunfights. They presented nicely. Finding his way back around. I think that's what entices them, right?
It's quite literally, if these guys are not just laying down
Secure the area.
map, Abuza's getting free kills left and right and into
target area updated.
Move to the guy by Dark Alley laying down just barely. it works out perfectly. So I don't know if that's like intel on the
secured the
possibility.
lead.
It's 100 IQ or a
Enemies
little bit of
inside
luck.
the perimeter.
LG absolutely going to take it because
Flank.
they're having a problem is getting first blood. I think that's 5. I think that might have already tied the record for most
One on
first
the
bloods
front
in a
right.
search and destroy.
Come on.
One in tank.
Rounds are looking like if you don't find those first bloods, 3-3 now.
Get the point. Get the point.
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area.
Position 4 versus 3 on defense.
Push as much as you have.
Enemies inside the
5
perimeter.
minutes for the
Hardpoint relocated. Stand
No, come on, come on, come on. Do the next, do the next.
Keep on point.
Trade
Until
out
it's
whatever
dead.
kill comes
by.
to
Hardpoint
play.
compromised. Secure the area.
Just win the first gunfight.
The enemy holds the lead. Clock's ticking. Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target area.
On the ace now as well. He's on the wrong end of the map for the Hook Ace. Relevant Seattle
Bone! Oh, no fucking way! Bone, you suck! 13 kills! Bone, you suck! 13 kills! Damn, you fucking serious? Gold 1 with 13 kills? That is fucking ridiculous, bro. You shouldn't even be fucking playing ranked. No, you should be in silver 1.
Go for this. Chow, Hook does, and he wins it consistently.
Good game.
And I know he's gotten traded out for at least one of his first blood sort of things, so occasionally the trades are there. But he's been efficient at getting the kills and getting out. He's been a monster. Well, I know that he has nothing but speed in his heart. He's going to be going right back down the street. Finally, someone is able to catch him. Maybe awkward timing off the jump. Just enough time to get there a little bit quicker. A big shutdown there for Gorillas.
Speed can sometimes kill up. This time around, he does get caught out. As they're trying to make a move over towards the hotel side, they are without those first bloods. They are without Hook. Let's try and make this work. Clearing our pantry, and now all of a sudden you can maybe make a push over towards the tank and find something from there, but nothing to speak of for Seattle Search here, no information at all.
It's just painful. You burn the utility hoping to get a freebie, but instead you got nothing. Now Fame actually spots this player out. Timing just doesn't go Brezi's way, and I think Diamond Con in the middle of the map could have helped the trade anyway, who of course, there for the errant kills. A bit of a calamity at the start of the round has really just faltered Surge in a 1 versus 4 now for Arceus. Really nothing you can do.
Gonna get the first blood. All of a sudden, a lot of map presence for LAG. Arceus will just walk through the middle of the map though and find the first, find the second. Great shots. If you found the third, then well, fair play, but the nade was on its way. It was always looking like an LAG round. Relevant of Arceus finding those 2 kills towards the end. The second shot, phenomenal, as you would expect from Alec, but irrelevant of that. LAG, really nice round. You find the first blood on the Hook, you're chilling. No need to worry about it. LAG find themselves back in the lead once more.
And in the meantime, of course, we've talked a lot about the first bloods. Fame, 10 and 5, already double-digit kills, so there's a lot of good going on both sides of the screen right now. And for what it's worth, 5 is the first blood record. Accuracy, Afro, and Shotzi all tied in that top spot. I think Hook is already added his name, and if he gets one more, might be the king of the first blood, at least for an individual map. And LAG maybe not working mid anymore. That has been Hook and Brezi's playground. Arceus right now the lone defender on B.
Always just keeping an eye on number 5 on the minimap. See what play he's going to be making. Arceus. Grenade's not going to bother him a little bit too far away. Might have just tagged him up a little bit. Push now coming in here for LAG. Brezzy, is he going to read this cross? Yes, he is. Watching it from dark. Boozer will find another. Arceus not going to be able to quite clean that one up, but Brezzy is there to pick up the pieces. Assault left all on his own. It should be dead to rights. I've seen some 1v4s in my time. This one doesn't look like one whatsoever. Retreats back up, tries to get something going, but it's Seattle Search said, boys, let's just get on with the next round.
And that's an interesting round as well, just for the fact that Arceus is defending the B site by himself with no trophy, and LAG just do not attack it at all. They take so long that Abuza, who's always watching over the A street, is back in the mix, and instead of just trying to overwhelm the lone defender out of sight, Surge able to get back in the action fast enough to take it as a full team. Get Brezzy watching the cross as well, so LAG has been aggressive, what could have been, but instead find themselves down 5-4, already down 1-0 in the series. pressure very much on.
Coming from.
Secure the area.
Solidify the win. Doesn't necessarily have the weight. It feels like he has been the catalyst on this map specifically. Really helping Surge out. And the fact that he has found these first bloods. Still Surge on there to thank him. Very likely here, a lot of pressure. Finds another.
Damn.
Wow. How on earth? He wouldn't even expect it for him to be there without getting the cross. He's now eventually couldn't make his way over towards the bomb site. Be careful though, because Salt is there.
Hardpoint compromised.
Boozer is there to able to find another 2 versus 2. Astro versus Diamond Con is not going to be able to do anything there, but a Boozer
Target area updated.
now left in a 2 versus 1. They know exactly where he is. They're surely just going to pitch this one. Here comes a Boozer. There goes the S&D. Seattle Surge. 2 to the good. Another first blood coming in from Hook. And the round falls their way. A monstrous performance from Hook, which we believe is record-breaking. Finding yourself 2 down.
Go on the back.
Absolutely record breaker. Hook doing it on that map. You have Fane, the connoisseur of electric creddy spots. You have Hook, connoisseur of the first blood. Yeah, no, absolute reaper on map 2. Godlike performance there from Hook, and that's a little insane as well for how some of those clutches started. 1v3, I think a 1 versus 2 where he kills 3 in the round. And even the round after that, it was the same thing. Just another clutch by Fame, killing RCDs as well. In spite of the clutches, the overwhelming force. We don't get to see it on the stat page, but again, 6 first bloods, him and Breggy all on point for the trades towards the middle lane, and maybe any opportunity that LAG has around, just not able to execute. Well, I know the player that reacted the most in the player cams. I love being an armchair psychologist. After the map 1 loss was DiamondCon, not able to regain and bounce back for map number 2. Rachi control, not the strongest map for either team. And Surge, maybe the only optimistic thing we had for them going into the series was this map, was how well they played against Toronto. Granted, still for a loss, but they're feeling good now.
Gotta be feeling really good. Map number 1 and map number 2 very close. But realistically speaking, you find yourself up if you are 2-0.
Stand by. We've lost the lead.
Maybe get a win on the board after yesterday wasn't too hard. Things have turned around. A battle on the bottom, a 6-pointer. It will just be 3 maps long.
In the back of the corner. Lying down on the right. Midsection behind. Right below you.
Slice up your competition with the executive chef. Now available in-game in the Call of Duty store.
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area. Hardpoint relocated. Stand by. Enemies inside the perimeter. Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target area.
Keep pushing in.
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area.
Right on top, red.
Top on the ladder edge.
Confirming next hardpoint. Stand by. Target area updated. Move to the hardpoint.
Above.
Enemies inside the perimeter. Secure the area. We have taken the lead. Hardpoint relocated. Stand by. Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target. Enemies inside the perimeter.
Stop it, fucking AC.
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area. The enemy's taken the lead. Enemies inside the perimeter. Moving! Confirming next hardpoint. Stand by.
Start the season strong with the Call of Duty. Yourself the CDL.
Hardpoint
and so much
compromised.
more. Duty store in game now.
Target area updated. Move to the hardpoint.
The Call of Duty League
Enemies
is brought
inside
to you
the perimeter.
by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Welcome back to the CDL. Wow, this guy is this guy is that's unbelievable.
Okay.
I coming back to him. This is not what I was expecting.
That is so good.
That caught me off guard.
Oh, that's perfect. I mean, for those of you who don't know, it's not a this year thing. It might have been a last year thing where anytime we show like the production behind it, like one joke on one like screen, it was always Fike that was doing it. So right before we were told we're going to Fike in the observer pit, I was like, he better have something good. That was perfect. That was absolutely fantastic. Fike amongst a very large team of observers, John Prosper, Q, and Josh doing a fantastic job as those guys always have. So it's been a very interesting year. Very professional.
Secure the target area.
Surge up 2-0, defying all odds. A massive clutch in the map. Clutch in map too. They were getting clutched on.
The enemy holds the lead.
They
Clock
just took
ticking.
over and dominated. Efficient search and destroy. Hook monster on the first blood front as well. Wow. On point, looking to deliver. They just won their third and final map.
A little bit of momentum seems to be helping them out, and we're heading into a map. Well, I mean, the records speak for themselves.
Not ready,
As I said yesterday, we'll take some positivity. Trick shots off by 3-0 from Scrap. So it's definitely so looking forward at one stage. Coming into this one as well.
Stand by.
Head over towards me pretty much instantaneously. Coming out from Seattle. I feel like round number one's big. If they can find an attack to get things kicking, then all of a sudden, we're staring at a 3-0 potentially.
Target area updated.
Well, that is
Move
not
to
a
the
good
hard
start,
point.
right? RC's incredibly slow on that trade attempt, so Adam Assault able to gun you down, and really no map pressure or control, and now you're getting spawn killed. So as far as bad starts go, this is about the worst it can be. Assault's already getting damage in you off spawn.
They're getting hit hard.
Again, it makes a decision trying to clear out. Assault 3-0. Massive gunfights.
May have cursed them. Good attacking round might have helped. Yeah, well, okay, well, here we go. They find 3 kills out of absolutely no. Alright. Okay, I mean, that's
Oh, there's one more.
one of them jumps over, the second one should find the trade. Abuza's there for a good 2, though. Ring coming through, B now completely free. It's going to be at least a 2-stack coming on through.
I mean, this is, you look, a 1-5 control team versus a 1-5 control team on Karachi. That was the best
Hardpoint
LHG
relocated.
that they got
Secure the target area.
immediately. they had, like, I think 3 different clean 4 downs just about working the way up. So they're down on lives, they're down on zone, and now they have to defend the A zone for the next minute.
Oh, he's in that top fucking.
It is the easier zone. You imagine they can get it done. Kills like that are going to go a long way. No power positions from LAG. Everybody coming off spawn.
It's definitely going to just about finishes off that gunfight, and all of a sudden you can start to find some presence to that A point.
Far left and far
Looks
right.
in here, it'll be hard to get a ring on. You've got somebody over to the top 3 side, but Diamondcon's going to go down. All of a sudden, Hook has to be on a swivel for himself. The push can start coming through as well. Find one, and Hook should be dead. Almost instantaneously can find one, unless he can just do it all.
Whoever lit him up, thank you.
Hey, 33 and 10 though.
2 ticks already in.
And those 2 ticks, I mean, again, there was like a
Damn.
minute and 17 on the clock before they started that.
You were there for kills.
So maybe 30 seconds of game clock burned, and they're 2/3 of the way there. Assault actually right now on the point in a bit of a mixy spot, but still decent on the defensive setup. I mean, you've kind of flipped the map like halfway on its head. Kills getting traded back and forth, but right now for Surge, they just want to keep the pressure on. They have just cornered up Adam Assault stuck on this zone.
Just looking in multiple different directions. Investment coming through from Abuza. Thinking that it's the right time to use it. Assault inside the point will find one. Prezi is there to find the trade. Fam gonna be back down. That first tick on final seconds just say it's starting to come on through. No lives remaining now for the side of LAG. You've got to be absolutely perfect. The snap from Fame is anything but that. Seattle Surge, big round number 1 to find the attack.
And I'm kind of surprised LAG couldn't quite get it done towards the end as well. Set themselves up, but Fame maybe backing down, trying to calm to his teammates where the guys in the hill are laying, but couldn't quite execute. And that is a big moment for Surge. Again, that was the worst possible opening break on offense that you could have. You were stuck in your spawn. And I think if Diamondcon honestly has covert sneakers on, maybe it goes different, but why would you on the opening break? You're not expecting to be sneaky, but what was originally perfection, absolute collapse, and that's round. That's almost been sort of the way the series has gone in a sense. Abuza on point as well in that round, but frankly, just across the board on Surge, everybody doing their job.
Abuza has been very, very good over the entire 3 maps that we have seen so far, though. Looking good for Seattle Surge to maybe try and find themselves a win here. Could be a huge one. We were discussing the 6-pointer carry on in the middle of the break there, but we'll maybe save that for maybe another time when Estrel is inside a B all on his own. Does have a little bit of backup maybe coming, but the distraction tactic will work. A will now be getting work done from the side of Diamondcon and Fame, who could put some shots in, but I don't know how much Seattle Surge are going to be able to do about this without any kills. They're going to have to try and find some progress and find some positioning over towards the red side. Top 3, not going to happen. A pretty much gone.
Yeah, I mean, you got 2 trophies on the zone as well, so there's no break opportunities in that direction, and that is off the back of Vestrial. Again, making that play over towards B, dragging the pressure, making the 8-cap nice and secure, so might be a long grueler of a defensive round. Surge very pushed up, though, so LAG, sort of a lot of players have been able to almost like walk through to get near the time, but it is an uncomfortable situation thinking you're free and clear. So yeah, LAG, everybody's scattered right now. It is a chaotic moment on this map. Fame the first one to strike and going to start the capture. So clock is going to be stopped. Surge for the moment out of the picture because LAG were allowed to walk straight through.
Okay, well here we are. One gunfight had happened before 2 players over from the LAG side got themselves into Diner, and all of a sudden this round has completely collapsed from Seattle Surge. It's going to be at least a 3-stack coming on through. One player does go down though, and Busa is able to find something. But is it going to be too little too late? Seattle Surge, you need Hoop to be sprinting forward right now and sprinting straight into gunfire. Somebody gets inside the point, not going to matter.
Maybe.
Yeah, watch it. Do a tunnel.
I forgot who was on offense and who was on defense because I was looking at it, I was like, well, LAG, they could just walk right to the zone, right? Like, that's how it's set up.
I got P2.
Because the way they
I got tunnel. I got facing, yeah.
Again, we're talking
Oh, maybe not.
I got him. I knew they were gonna go B2. I knew it.
Oh, that's bananas. Oh, they always do. Usually there's 2. Just gonna keep pushing tunnel for sure.
I had him again.
Good work. Just keep watching tunnel.
Being aggressive with the defense is great, but I mean you have to make sure that you have all bases covered. When you go by, which they just are not able to
Oh, here they come, garage. Got him. Another garage.
Another one garage.
Got him. Watch tunnel, watch tunnel.
I'm looking. We're dropping a trophy.
Move to the hard point.
There's gonna be one dumpster. Got him.
Got him. Watch tunnel, watch tunnel.
I'm looking, I'm looking. Oh my god.
One more. Oh no, you got both, nice.
Yeah.
I got 2 assists on that one, that was good.
Tunnel, 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 I'm dead. Somebody go up there.
He's coming through garage.
Tickets.
There's one upstairs already.
Garage. Go new. Go new, go new.
There you go, guy.
But we can get a general gist. See how the point is secured. We can see that. No problem whatsoever. Looking like it is.
Yeah, you can have
Oh,
that.
he's on dumpster on new.
Dude, I'm
Right in the
fighting for that.
Dumpster new.
Let me get everybody the fuck off when I get there.
Yeah.
Oh, double door stairs. They got more trophies on it.
Oh, Nastita mala, ok, güey. Si quieres jugar
Push
a
at the
buenas,
same
vamos a jugar.
We're pushing by yourselves. It's not gonna work that way.
That's some bullshit. That's some bullshit.
Make sure you keep things under lock and key. Maybe a hoop flight coming through as well, but everything.
Whatever, I'm going next.
LAG, nice and stable, under control.
For now.
One coming next from back.
Back playground.
First gonna start coming through. Ezreal's gonna win that one.
Okay.
Be able to find the second Ezreal. Fall down.
Here he comes.
Diamond Con trying to lock down from his side. The seem to find it. The shot's starting to come through Fame. Still.
Oh shit. Thank you, you just saved me.
Do you have bodies inside the point? Next couple of gunfights are gonna be absolutely massive. Contest comes through.
One more coming through.
From a solid. We'll start to slow this down. See our surge though. Start control.
Got him upstairs. Tunnel.
One coming street.
Got him tunnel. Fuck, you scared me. Good hold. They're definitely at new. Back construction. Garage.
No
One
way.
garage.
There's just one on you.
Fantastic work coming in from Pressy. Breaks it open.
Where? Oh, he's hurt back right, so he can't.
Got him.
She'll come in tunnel.
Stun over there.
Oh, the nigga threw a grenade.
Is that the trophy?
One of them people.
Set up.
My trophy's not ready yet.
Mine is. It's on. He's behind crates.
They certainly have extra help.
Coming from,
I got one. There's one on top of the
ticket.
truck.
Ticket. Top, P2. Going in. Get him out.
Yeah, y'all good. I'm gonna get these motherfuckers off this shit. Oh, so you what? That was you.
Oh, he's on
dead
there.
body. Try it, nigga. I'm not on it. You not on it. I don't give a fuck.
Someone's muted for that? Oh, he's in fire room.
Oh, right there. Oh, good shit, good shit, good shit. Somebody go with you now.
Yeah. Cool.
Trophy on point?
No way.
Good call on that. I would have forgot.
Guy watching stairs door.
He's gonna come tunnel unless that was you throwing stun.
Successful annoyance, right? You're just fighting off spawn and fighting off spawn, running into hook, power position.
Just come down. No point. Unless you're getting it now. We gotta go garage. Garage.
I'm here. Oh, no. He's happy.
Where's he?
Downstairs. Front of boxes.
20 seconds left on the game clock, but
One garage. Yep.
At least buy yourself a little bit of a lifeline.
He's weak.
I got him. There's another one coming garage.
I heard him, garage. One ticket. Oh shit, up top, on point. Fuck.
One
We'll
coming
take
down.
them out, take them.
I'm gonna be my baby, me protected. Oh no, it's hot.
Watch it.
Go,
Just about shut the attack down. Fame is the only one who's made it through. He's momentarily.
Come back.
We'll find two though, so no reinforcements just yet.
I mean, he's the guy you want in this position. He's got 28 kills, but he just does not have any.
Back guy laundry.
Oh, there's two there. There's two laundry. Come on. Man, there should have been 2 people watching laundry already.
Just 12 seconds left in the game clock. You gotta this is looking like a surge 3-0. Let's go.
Hostile.
Bob's going up long. 2, 3, 3 of them long.
Stuck him.
I got double kill. Laundry.
She's weak.
One line.
Go next.
Opportunity to stop the bleeding. Surge execute, not honestly prediction.
Oh, wow. Okay. Oh.
Last second change.
Here they come. Tunnel. Oh, tunnel. Hurt. Going.
Yeah.
That's back doors. Garage.
Got him.
Where?
Got him.
Guy in garage.
Yep, kitchen.
Oh, he's kitchen still. Beacon door. Go to new.
I don't know. We can't give them this much.
Oh, gonna have to. Can't give this one up.
Split up. 2 and 2.
We'll give the next one up with time.
Really good win coming in from them. I mean, it raises the question, you know, we were talking about LAG after that first map, felt like they were in control.
Yeah, see, now I need help with new.
I'm here. Mama's here.
To the drawing board for the side of LAG, but
2 boxes.
Very good performance coming in from Seattle.
Yeah, one.
Love to see it for them.
Okay. Just stay on it. I'm here.
For LAG. LAG's been regressing like crazy. And honestly, Seattle's match. I just feel like there was some opportunity in this one. And
Yeah.
Seattle came out.
Try not to peek.
I got him.
Good work.
Got him.
Some of their mistakes.
There's a guy coming from
Top
tickets.
ticket.
Oh, there's 2 of them
Sure.
over there.
They controlled the pace of play.
What?
That's something we haven't seen from this
Good work.
Wow.
Really exciting to see Seattle
Garage.
some fight not given.
And it's great to see Berezi have one of his best performances. He
You running next? Oh, wait, no. I'll stay.
LAG doesn't fall map one in the final minute. Do you think LAG
I'll take these scraps.
Go my back.
He's hurt coming in. Fire rim. Oh shit, nice, thank you.
Oh, he's right there on toilet.
There's 2 on toilets.
Yeah, to the right. Lay down.
Oh, get on it. At least
Alright, yo, get on it, 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 get on it. Hell yeah, come on.
Where?
He's in fire room. Top that's.
He's on the floor by the kitchen. Yeah.
There it is. Good. Oh.
Fuck yeah. Now we need this, guys. We need this.
Otherwise,
Solid.
they'll probably up P2.
One
We
more,
need it
one
right
more.
now. There it is. Fuck, they got it.
Oh, get the fuck out of here.
Somebody should have won next.
They don't have trophies.
There's one tunnel.
One underneath, one above.
They got it. They got it.
Stop! We got it.
Yeah.
Good fucking game, guys. Woo, what a game! Get that blood pumping!
Jesus.
Wow, save the day!
Look at his little feet.
I know it's probably been difficult to
That was funny.
block out the noise, but
Ah, man.
Oh, damn, leaderboard. Damn, woo, woo. Let's go.
these last few matches. What have you guys been focusing in on whilst also working on the noise?
Obviously, like our practice like looked pretty good. Maybe it surprised like some people, but like just in match, like we are playing like slower. I guess like that's maybe normal. Like as a team in a match with pressure, like to play slower. Obviously, like it was not the best start. Like we started like this in our N3, but we tried to just look forward and to learn like from every loss. And I'm really glad like we took like every loss like in a good way as a team. And I'm just really glad we won that and we showed what we are capable of.
That's really great to hear, man. You guys are staying positive. You need this because this is just Major 2 coming up. We're here for 5 of them. We could be in for a long season. Brezzy, could I ask you a question about in-game and your teammates? If you had a race on the map Karachi, who can contend with who for that first place?
What do you mean, like the race?
He's very fast.
Just another one?
Who is the second fastest on your team?
I mean, that's probably me, just because like I'm the someone sub. Like it just looks like normal, like probably me. Or maybe Jordan is like he's a fast AR, so like him or like Jordan.
Fair enough.
We have Antoine asking, "Are you French?" And Sam Tactical wants to know, "What's your favorite game mode?"
Probably R points, because there's a lot of things like just to learn about it. Like there's so many situations, like so many holds, so many breaks. Like it's a game mode like you literally learn from it like every day, and it's just interesting for me. So I'd say R point.
Final question for you. This is for everybody back overseas watching you. What is it about France? Why are they starting to put out some Call of Duty's best players on the planet?
I don't know. I don't know. We were always good, like in gunfights in the past, but like our team play wasn't great. Maybe like you probably know his name, like Gotaga. And
legend, by the way.
I mean, yeah, I cannot tell you. I don't know, but like yeah, we look great. Like Lanes, Hydra, and probably like some more maybe in the future.
It's good to see, man. Hopefully we get even more coming over. Congratulations on your first win with Seattle Surge.
Thanks, guys.
Great to talk with the man. He's been around since Black Ops 4 in the competitive scene at a pro level, gets his chance with Surge, and today he shows his worth. Brezzy's team, though, they mounted an insane comeback. That is our scuff play of the game. Let's walk everyone through the final moments here of game number 1 out.
Yeah, it's Seattle Surge. This is game number 1 again. Like I said, so this is Brezzy. He goes on a 3 spree here at the tail end of P1, just setting up his team for success over at P2. If you look at the minimap, LAG is all on top of it. They want to end the game here. They only need 6 seconds, but it's Hoop the Nuke that comes from Fire Truck, goes on a 7 spree, a boot,
Search and destroy.
gets on a 6 spree.
Plant a charge on the target and level it.
Yeah, I mean, it's just that wonderful transition. We see teams when they're able to get over from P1 this area. On the team back milk truck. As long as you execute it properly, this is guaranteed time. The play by Hoop was honestly massive. He lays down bottom arches, just plays for the timing, finds 2, and the game is just over from there. It's a great transition play out of Seattle Surge.
And I love the emotion. You got to more importantly,
The round is
getting
lost.
fired
Focus
up.
on the
He doesn't
next
show
one.
a ton of emotion. When he does, good things are happening on your squad. We got to recap the whole day, though, because we had 3 matches on this day. This one all the way back to where I look smart.
That was time efficient.
Vegas.
Switching sides.
Boss Boston Bridge. Boston finding any success today, despite some heroics and search and destroy from guys like Snoopy.
Yeah, unfortunately for Boston Breach, I think this is another situation where that map one seriously hurt them.
Don't let the enemy level the objective.
Keep
Keep them secure.
244 nail biter. In the second set, Boston kind of forced their way back to the game. Slasher was popping off on P1, but it was the Vegas region, and it was Nero who showed so much consistency during this major qualifiers. I'm gonna be honest, Nero is a player that I did never expect to get consistent.
Oh, there's two of them right around the corner.
And he showboated a little bit. He threw up the 3-0 in the
1 minute remaining.
Yeah, and you know, Ali, I echo that because with a playstyle like that, it's difficult to be consistent, but they're playing around him, and honestly, that's why I give so much credit to Purge.
Secure. On to the next.
Dirty work, try to get on the hills, waiting for the players. Like, it's a difficult task, and it allows players like Attached to ramp pop up.
Selfless play leads to a Vegas victory. Optic Texas, though, well, they just let their stars shine. You saw
Switching sides.
dropping some career highs, including a new hardpoint record.
Search and destroy.
43 kills. Optic now 4-0, looking like a legit threat for the Major 2 title.
6,700 damage is what Shotzi was able
Detonate
to
the
pull
target
off in
objectives,
that
but
full
expect an enemy
on
squad.
Real. Ant said it earlier, I would be incredibly shocked if anybody tries to go head-to-head with Optic Texas and Real hardpoint from here on out.
Yeah, I mean, Optic Texas, like, still search and destroy map goals. He said that he felt they were so what he means is that they just dropped the ball. Like, anything that they talk about, it just didn't go their way. So expect them to continue to work on their search and destroy. But as far as respawn goes, yeah, they were closer. But just the spawn knowledge and some of the prioritization of the right hills, I don't think really impressed me today. It is a good HB team. Still was a huge win.
I was going to say, for Carolina, are they close to finding that success? It seems that they've taken some of the top teams the distance. They just can't seal the deal, including that Game 5 against Subliners.
Yeah, I mean, you have like literal superstar god squads in this. You're starting from scratch.
We're planting at Alpha.
Carolina Royal Ravens, and they're finding their way. I think they're a legitimate threat to.
Bomb planted.
Makers of the CDL. At least paying their players well. I think Optic has to be up there as right. We got Optic at 4-0, Toronto 4-0, Subliners 4-0. Vegas Legion improved to 3-1 now, Ali.
Yeah, now they're sitting
Our
at 4.
device
They
switched
jumped
on.
Atlanta phase, now sitting at the mid spot. But
We lost
again,
that round.
Atlanta
Prepare for the
hasn't
next
really
one.
forced matchup, whereas Vegas Legion has, and then Optic Texas, you know, looking to possibly battle for that top 2 spot.
If you want to watch this all live, you can join us in Miami. We're heading down south for Major 2 presented by Energy. Join us in Miami, hosted by the Heretics. That is definitely going to be a blast. And Miami family has not had a lot of success recently. I think they're going to find it on land.
I hope so, man. It'd be a complete turnaround from what we saw.
Hostiles are after the objective.
And of course, we got more matches coming your way on a Sunday. What better way to end it than with Ultra and Atlanta phase out 4:30, a Monster Energy matchup for the. It's been blowouts here on Friday and Saturday. Hopefully tomorrow things get even more interesting. We'll see you then.
1 minute remaining. The round is lost. Focus on the next one.
Send some mics over here.
Switching sides. Search and destroy. Plant a charge on the target and level it. Setting device on Alpha. Stand by. Final minute.
Oh god, I'm picking up their
Device
guns.
in
I'm
place.
running them with their own.
Countdown started.
Wait. Hold up. What are you on?
Oh, one's at the front of the plane.
Send help. Send help. That's good defense.
Switching sides. Search and destroy. Don't let the enemy level the objectives. Keep them secure. One minute remaining. Enemy planted at Alpha. The round is lost. Focus on the
10
next
fucking
one.
bullets.
He killed you, I had him from across map. Oh, never mind, you got him first.
Jesus. Good thing I got that 60 round mag on there. Fuck. Instead of
Search and destroy. Detonate the target objectives, but expect an enemy squad. Final minute.
One in front of
oh shit, there's another one.
Library.
30 seconds left.
Library.
We're planting at Alpha.
He's going to find a plan, but
Bomb planted. Set containment.
no, he's right there.
He's coming behind
Oh, that was wonderful. You didn't hear the trophy?
No. I should have heard it. I was clocking all through it.
Search and destroy. Hostiles are after the objectives. Defend them.
Not back in library.
Target spotted.
Just went to terminal.
Movement.
1 minute remaining. Seconds remain. Round secure. On to the next.
That's been so obvious, but I swear, it's just always look like that.
Switching sides.
Okay.
Search and destroy. Plant a charge on the target and level it. Final minute.
In the back of the bookstore by a burger.
Thirty seconds left.
Oh shit.
Won that round. Get ready for the
I
next
suck.
one.
Terrible
Side.
of me.
Search and destroy. Don't let the enemy level the objectives. Keep them secure. Hostile cruise missile incoming. 1 minute remaining.
Probably going to B. No, you're at A.
Bombs at A.
Heal up, heal up. W at AC or whatever that top part is. The glass one.
30 seconds remain.
There he is. Escalator.
Round secure. On to the next.
They did a comeback.
Well, that's freaking the last round, that's for sure.
Yep.
Switching sides.
Alright, we can't fuck this up.
Search and destroy.
Got a plant.
Detonate the target objectives, but expect an enemy squad.
One on the plane for sure.
Final minute. It's down to you. Finish the mission. Seconds left.
Nice.
You had the angle.
Mission compromised. We failed.
GG's.
Good game.
Had the angle to get the bangle.
He had nowhere to go.
Your waffles have just been
He's got
slayed.
no balls, Cotton. He's got no balls, Cotton.
Oh, you ain't gonna understand?
Yeah.
Get ready for action, it's about to begin. You're invited to a world where the games never end. We're leveling up, taking over the scene. Buckle up, get ready, this is how we stream. Game on, do it, can't you hear? So game on, round and round we're going another round. It's a never-ending journey, we're here to play. Game on, start the game, it's time to play. I'm ready for the battle, I'm ready for the fight. Gonna take the crown, gonna soar to new heights. I've been on the sidelines waiting for my shot, but now it's time to shine, give it everything I've got. Game on, do it, can't you hear? So game on, round and round we're going another round. It's a never-ending journey, we're here to stay. Game on, start the game, it's time to play. I'm ready to play, I'm ready to win. I'm diving in, let the games begin. I'm on a quest to conquer the land. I'm taking charge with my controller in hand. Game on, do it, can't you hear? So game on, round and round we're going another round. It's a never-ending journey, we're here to stay. Game on, start the game, it's time to play. I'm on a mission to save the day. I'm fighting hard to keep the enemy at bay. I'm on an adventure to explore new worlds. I'm taking risks with my gaming skills unfurled. Game on, do it, can't you hear? So game on, round and round we're going another round. It's a never-ending journey, we're here to stay. Game on, start the game, it's time to play. I'm on a roll, I'm on a high. I'm soaring through the levels, reaching for the sky. I'm on a rampage, I'm taking the lead. I'm unstoppable with my gaming expertise. And it's a win, can't you hear the sound? Game on, do it, can't you hear? So game on, round and round we're going another round. It's a never-ending journey, we're here to stay. Game on, start the game, it's time to play. I've conquered the game, I've won the fight, I've reached the end with all my might. I've explored new worlds and taken on new quests.